All right. I think everything's working. Hopefully my internet doesn't crap out. They're still upgrading this network around here, and it was flickering on and off this morning. Good morning, Gordon. Good morning. Good morning. I need the fan on. Hold on a second. All right, much better. Mark, I know why the Addams Family house set from BioWare was delayed. I think you'll be impressed when you unbox it. Ooh. I'm still waiting for it, so I will be impressed when it shows up. That's what I'll do. Why is my chat not chatting over on this side? Why? Give me a second here, chat. Yeah, all right, we're good. We're good. My chat's not popping up on this side. Nutty stuff. Oh, welcome. Holy delay, YouTube. Jeez. Holy delayed YouTube there. Gee.
Welcome.
There we go. Everything's popping up now. Mini pick missing as well. Not on this screen. No, that's only on the build screen. Yeah. So on this screen, we don't have the mini pick showing. Mind you, I could put it on so it shows up on all screens automatically. But yeah, we left it on just the build scene. So just chatting scene doesn't have it, and my sneak peek doesn't have it, which is this screen right here. That screen. So we don't have it there either. So I could probably place it there. But yeah. Anyways, whew, what a day. What a day. Chat rates 5 just because of everything's popping in here. Oh, he's already, Gordon's already testing out the Pantasy command. Well, thank you very much for doing that. Thank you. We did get our first Pantasy affiliation or referral order or something like that. So we made a whole $2.80. So I'm just saying that we did our first one because since I set up the affiliation with Pantasy, I haven't advertised it too much, so not very many people are using that link. But we did get our first order with that link, so awesome. Lumi BRIX, I've got a ton of orders that happened last year. This year it's a little bit quieter just because one of the Facebook's groups doesn't like us posting affiliation links in there, so I have to stay in that group. I have to respect the rules and not post there. Any dollar greater than 0 is good. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, the Addams Family house. I have no idea. Hopefully it's going to show up sometime in November, which is next month. They are sending me something. Some other power block sets. That's, from my understanding, my last check, it was supposed to be 15 days until it gets here. Maybe the Addams Family is with that shipment. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. But I don't have it yet. And I have no idea what's being shipped to me. Maybe, hold on a second. Maybe if I log in here, let me check something here. Refresh. Continue as Mark builds BRIX. All right, so I'm in BioWare right now. Awaiting shipment, nothing there. Shipped, nothing there. Awaiting reviews. I still have to build those things, so you can wait. Haha. Yeah, so even the affiliation area, it's not telling me what's been shipped to me. The only thing that the only thing it tells me that's shipped is anything that I buy, which is weird. You figured they would show me what's been shipped to me. Account settings, messages, make money. There's nothing under make money, commissions, withdraw, share. Yeah, nothing there either. Yeah, so not a freaking clue. Nothing. I saw an unboxing video today, received today, so hopefully you'll get it soon. You'll have to film the unboxing. I have to, yeah. Like as I said, Gordon, I'm not holding my breath until I actually get it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we do have the BRIX, the intergalactic or interstellar diner. We have that. And again, I request to build it on stream. So we'll see. I don't know. Something might show up today. We don't know. We'll see. Pending. Who's sending a direct message? Who's this? Why can't I see their name? Yeah, that's not a direct message. That's spam. Ignore. Good old Discord for the spam bots. Whew. What else? What else is there? So we did finish, by the way. I did finish bag 10 yesterday. I managed to sneak in it. I had a bunch of things to do today. I even wanted to stream over on Twitch yesterday, and I didn't even get a chance to do that. I had everything set up. I had the cameras on. I had OBS up and running, and the game was on in the background. And I got swamped with some phone calls and stuff like that. So had to deal with all that. I checked my old work laptop that I use for my business. That's dead. Welcome. So I popped the hard drive out to see if I can save anything out of that. So I might have to go buy a new laptop for work, which is a pain in the ass. But I did manage to finish the bags. I will show you what I did. And then I did manage to do that part of the review video as well for the Summit cabin as well. So yeah, we're getting there. And more, we need a lighting kit for this set. We definitely do. That's what it's missing. This is a fantastic set. I saw an unboxing. Okay, we got that. Dylan, the amazing. Hello. What's going on, Dylan? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're on part 3 of this. So let me switch and I'll show you guys what we've done so far. Let me do this. Let me zoom out a bit because this is fairly big. There we go. So here, I'll zoom in like that just so the camera can pick up. So everything that we built in manual 2 is basically everything on the top and everything on this side where the little hot tub is and stuff like that on this side. So everything on top here and this side was all manual 2 of the build. And the back does open up as well. So as you can see, you know, the back of both floors do open up. Let me reach this. There we go. Boom. Like so. Gordon, we put a minifigure in seating position right here. So we do have a minifigure sitting down right there. So there we have that. So lots of tile work. And again, this wall, it is opened up just because this is where the tram's going to stop and let people in and out. And then the tram goes back down type scenario. So that's why this is a full opening. Over on this side, we have a nice little terrace here. Oops. Oops. Hold on a second. Give me the sign. Let me shove the sign back on. There we go. Okay, let's start that over. Here we have a terrace. I'm going to reach over this side to close the door because that door just like there's There's no clutch or something. You just pop it in and it just flaps like a flappy flap. It's like, look, I can open and close the door just doing that. Fill in the bricks. Welcome. What's going on? There we go. So we have a nice little telescope in using gold pieces and stuff like that. We have a nice little lounge chair. We have a nice little transparent blue table with a nice cup. We have a nice little bird as well hanging on this little snow ledge railing. Nice little awning effect. And of course, we do have our printed sign right here, which we knocked off and stuff like that. So it's looking good. This build, the log kind of feature around this doorway, just a heads up, it is a little fragile when you're putting it together, but once it's together and you get the roof on and you get it tied in, because this just basically pops off and pops into place. Once it's in place and stuff like that, it's pretty solid. The other little bit of a fragile build is the front face here. This corner section here, as you're building this corner section will keep falling off and stuff. Just leave it off until you finish this and then pop it back on and then pop it into place and then get your plates on the top and it's nice and solid. That would be my recommendation for that section. But all in all, it is looking freaking good. It is looking freaking good. Good morning, Dylan. I didn't hear the welcome message for Dylan. Yeah, I think there's the API for YouTube coming from my streamer bot to that. There's a delay. I don't know. There's been a delay for most of the day with the YouTube. If not, I'll reset it later and then everybody will get welcome messages again. I might actually rebuild the welcome message because it's using some old coding and some old stuff for an older version of StreamerBot and an older version of OBS. So, excuse me, I might rebuild it and do it a different way. We'll see. I might do something different with that one. Since I actually had to rebuild some of the other stuff for the Twitch channel, so I might actually rebuild that one because I use it for both. So we'll probably rebuild it. It has some amazing details. Fill in the bricks, this does. And like we were talking about in the last stream for this part 2, like it really does need a lighting kit. Like this thing would be fantastic, especially with the hidden dinosaur stuff underneath the tram and yeah, the lights would make this thing really, really pop. Like having a nice little light under here would be cool. Having some type of lighting effect underneath the pond hockey area, or definitely putting in some lighting effect here in the jacuzzi area with our half of minifigure that we got right there. Which again, I'm a little jealous that guy's in better shape than me. He's got abs, damn it. I got a keg. He's got abs. It just triggered for flicking it though. Is half C the half man still marinating in the hot tub? Yep. I haven't moved him since. I'm actually gonna keep him there. Yeah. I've already recorded the minifigure section of the review, so he's going to stay there, as well as the guy that's sitting up here in the top part here. He's going to stay put. So I'm going to have to put the other minifigures on. I think the blue guy will put him on the tram, and the other two will place one here and one in the hockey area probably to match the pictures that I saw. That would be a fire with lights. Oh, for sure. This definitely needs a lighting kit. So I asked Light Tailing whether they would make a lighting kits for Pantasy sets. They said they are considering them, as many people are asking. Cool. I'm sure there's going to be a high demand for them now, especially with Lumi BRIX, making sure that every set that they have lighting kits. That's even going to have to make Lego even start rethinking and figuring out, well, we're going to charge you more than everybody else. So let's throw in some lighting kits and then up the price of our Lego sets another 30%. So it's like, damn it. So we're starting the third book and the final book for this build. So we'll get everything hopefully to the tram. Maybe not. I definitely have a hard stop around 4 o'clock this afternoon, just because it's my mother-in-law's birthday today. So my wife and I are taking her out to dinner. After my wife comes back from work, so I do have a hard stop. I was game related. I was testing out the brand new game Arc Raiders this morning, but since I had some internet issues with them upgrading the area here, internet flickering in and out, I died more than I should have. And by the way, you do lose all your stuff if you don't extract. So if you lose your internet connection, you lose everything that you're carrying as well, because you consider died and then you have to reset. So like I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a new character and then just start over. Because the little opening tutorial area is beautiful. Holy crap. The weather effects and everything, just in that opening tutorial, I just went, wow, this is nice. Whew. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. That the competition kind of needs to step up to the compete with LumiBrix. Yes, I agree. I think LumiBrix is going to be the sets that is going to raise the bar, and that the other sets, other than Lego, that the other sets need to catch up to LumiBrix for quality, details, and what you get for the price and stuff like that, like the lighting kits and no stickers at all. Everything's printed pieces. I think they're going to be the new standard for brick building for sure. The other companies need to catch up to that, or start stepping up to the plate, even if they are at that level, but start offering that quality of stuff. And again, I also like LumiBrix that is not using any licensed material right now. Like they're not doing Star Wars licenses. They're not doing Star Trek licenses. Even though I saw a weird picture on Facebook, and Gordon, I don't know if it was you posted or somebody on Facebook. I think it was in the LumiBrix Facebook group. There was a Star Trek-esque picture of LumiBrix teaser. So I don't know, because I know LumiBrix is still trying to figure out a space, like actual space sets. Not the X series, which is the top of the mountain type scenario, like the observatory and other stuff that's going around there. But I think they're still trying to do actual space sets, because they were talking about that late last year with the conversations and stuff like that I was following. So I don't know, but I know Lego and Star Trek have signed a deal for Star Trek's 60th anniversary. So there's going to be a bunch of Star Trek sets coming out from Lego, and they're just going to jack the price up like they did for the Star Wars sets. Here's 300 pieces for $90. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, it's nuts. Okay, we got that. Lego Ideas just announced 6 winners for the first review in the... Nice. Might have to check that out. Yeah, I saw that too. Lego has their new lithium-ion battery minifigures. Mini fire hazards. That's what they should call them, the mini fire hazards, instead of the minifigs. And they're expensive. Smart brick. Wow. I don't know. I'm gonna get a little worried that the minifigs are gonna start talking and walking on their own. That's when we're gonna, Skynet for Lego minifigures. Like, we're not gonna be attacked by Terminators. We're gonna be attacked by minifigs. That's probably what's gonna happen. All right, I got bags 11 opened up already, so we're gonna start. And it looks like we're starting the little loft that goes on top. So we're gonna build that. That doesn't look like it's too much of a build. Yeah, we'll see. It looks like we have some more printed pieces coming up. It looks like we have some interesting roofing to build. We're probably have about a chimney to put in place. Maybe no chimney, I don't know. But there's a hole in the roof. I don't know what the hole in the roof's for yet. And then, of course, we have the tram to build and stuff. So, no, there is a chimney. Yeah, okay. I see a chimney. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff to build. Space Bounty under hub. Yeah, I'm gonna click on that link because I want to see what that one is. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one. I think I saw this video, Gordon, like maybe 4 days before you posted it in my Discord. Oh, looks like he's got a mushroom head. What the hell? It looks interesting. Looks interesting. It's surprising how light colored they went with white and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Box looks nice with the planet in the background. That looks nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to figure that out. Check those things out for sure. Who knows? Once I get another job, I might just do a splurge and I don't know, maybe spend $500 on a ton of new Pantasy and Lumi brick sets. I don't know. Lego, that's what, one set? 300 pieces, $500. There you go. Hunter, the Old West Bank should be next. Yes, that one I am very interested in. I've been very, very happy with most of the big buildings for the Western set. Yeah, I just don't know where I'm going to put the bank because I don't know if you guys can see right behind me. That's all the Western sets right crammed into that little area right there. I might have to put a half shelf in and put the bank on the top or something. I don't know. But yeah. Juxtaposed with the dark cyberpunk sets. Yeah, that would be interesting to put them with the cyberpunk sets. That would be interesting. Jag did an unboxing of his Bioware order. He also was flabbergasted on how much stuff he got for about the price of a Lego modular. I know. It's insane, right? There is so much stuff that you can get from Bioware and some really good quality stuff too. I really need to I need to take maybe 2 days off type scenario and just build because I've got 4 Bioware sets that I should build, record, review them, and get them up on the channel quickly and stuff like that. But the other thing I got to take in consideration, if I get sent a review set, I may or may not stream that build just because I have a certain amount of time to build that review set, edit the video, and get it uploaded and stuff like that, which is usually about a week. They give me a leeway. So, so certain sets I may not build on stream because of that. So just a heads up on that. All right, so let me get some pieces. I am watching somebody playing Arc Raiders on YouTube in the background as well. Because, hey, I die a lot in that game. That's for sure. Do what's best for your channel. Oh, of course, Gordon. I'm always going to try to do what's best for my channel, but I am going to listen to my members and my viewers and subscribers of this channel because you guys also help improve this channel, right? So, you know, I take all criticisms, I take all opinions, and I take all suggestions into play, and I'll try to do whatever I'm able to do. So there we go. But you guys make the channel. So I just put out the content. If you like the content, spank that like button, do a little donation. I don't know, share it out. That's all. That's good for me. I'm happy that way. We're all good. And if you guys get a good laugh out of the channel, even better. Because, hey, never take this so seriously. That's for sure. All right, we need this piece. All right. 6x8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we're good there. All right, so we need 2 more of these. That's not that one. I think it's this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. I think we got enough to start with here in this section. I'm going to zoom in a bit just so you guys can see this up close. You should do a series of YouTube shorts. Cat of the day. But I got to put that on another channel. Albert, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. Should I put the cats on this channel? I'm going to try to keep his like focused on bricks mostly for now. But yeah, trust me. I've got what, 29 cats here and 2 dogs. I got enough shorts that I could probably create another channel and just film the animals. Do a little 1-minute short per animal per day. It's like I have content for a month easily. It's easy. I'm fine. Hi, Gordon. There you go. Welcome in. All right, let me get this going here. Definitely Kevin would like that. Kevin would like to see all the shorts. I actually got to create more YouTube shorts for the stream. All right, so so we need this. 1, 2, 3, 3. I think we're going here. Going here. Going like that. Okay, goes like that. Pretty odd, but that's the way we're doing it. Okay, we're doing one of these little things like this. This goes in here like that. Whew. All right, so what are you working on today? The roof? The little loft. So there's a little loft in the roof, for sure. So it's a loft, roof, and then the tram. And then we're done. Like, we're on the 3rd book, so this is the last of the build, basically. Albert, what's going on in your neck of the woods? What's going on? What are you building? What's happening? What's shaking? How are you? How's your day going? Eight, 10. Man, this is confusing. All right, so this wants to go like that. This wants to go like this. Okay, so I guess that's the little stairway to go up. I don't know where they're going to put that. I don't know. I think there's going to be a ladder or something. Who knows? Okay, we need the last piece of this. Then we got all the string and everything. And the lines for the tram is left in this bag. So that's for the tram. All right, this beast will go there, like so. 1, 2, 4. All right, there's our printed welcome sign. So we'll put that over there so we don't lose it. That's another printed piece there. Aha, it was hiding. Got it. All right, so okay, one of these. These 2 will go on this side. What is it? I need 2 of these. Holy smokes. Wow, whoa, 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 wait a minute. It's like, okay. Okay, so we got so many different colored browns here. So many different colored browns. Whew. So what are we working on today? The Old West Saloon. I'm still working on it. Nice, 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 nice. How far are you in the Old Saloon? I actually like the Old Saloon. It's nice. It's a really nice one. It's big. It's a nice big corner piece, that's for sure. Did you see the bank? The bank looks interesting. And I think the bank might be a little bit bigger than the saloon, which is going to be insane. It's cold and rainy here in Kentucky. Same here, but I'm not in Kentucky. It's cold and drizzly. My apology, I don't have the Fahrenheit, but it's let me get you that real quick. 5 Celsius. It is 5 degrees Celsius, which is a balmy 41 degrees Fahrenheit here in the nation's capital of Canada. And it's also damp and rainy outside. So, burr. I got a lot of yard work to do before the snow hits the ground. So I hope this weekend's a little bit warmer because I got to empty out 2 big garden boxes. I got to mow the lawn and clean up all the dog shit for at least one last time before the snow drops on it. Then I don't care after that. So yeah, we got a lot to do. And I still have to build a small deck on the side, which I might not be able to do this year. So I might have to do it next year. Are there a lot of stickers in the saloon set? Oh, I can't remember. Albert. Oh yeah, okay. So there's 1 sheet. Yeah. Which version do you have, the original or the version 2 one? The bank robbers hiding out in the Sequoia bandit camp are the ones who are robbing the stagecoach and the bank. Nice. The original one. Awesome. All right, so I'm assuming these go on this side. Yeah. Goes like that. Goes like that. I think this is our little trapdoory thing. Okay, we need 1. Where is it? 2? Nope, that's not it. Man, I must be blind today. Like the pieces. Oh, never mind. I'm not blind. I used the wrong one. There we go. This one goes. Nope, that's a dark brown. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Too many browns. I must admit, there's too many browns. All right, we need this. All right, so we flip this around. All right, so these get shoved into these, like so. Man, it's already fragile and I haven't done anything yet. Okay, and this goes here. This is the little ladder. This is how we're going to get up to the loft. Okay, and this is going to drop like this. This is going to make the build a lot weirder. All right, so that's our little ladder to get to the top. So it kind of like does a little fold and then folds up nicely underneath the roof type scenario. There you go. Right, so 1, 2, and 16. So here's where the build's going to get awkward because this is all wobbly now. Original one, apparently they improved some of the build steps and build order for version 2. Yeah. So Gordon, the only one that I got version 2 of is the chili hot dog stand. So I got the free one with the mistakes and the pieces that I guess didn't come out properly. So they sent me a free one of those. And then I've got the version 2 one was sent to me for review. So I got both of those. All right, so okay, I think it's this side that we're doing. 6 of these on this side. But I need 2 of them. 2, 1. Okay, so that goes here, here, here. Box and a window for the box, or door for the box. Okay. I think that goes like that. Okay. I'm gonna shove that in here like so. You figure they would brace it underneath a little bit better. Okay. So one of these are 4. Continue working on this side. Gordon, I have the first. Apparently, they improved some of the build there. Gordon, I had the first stage coat. I need to get the bank one. Yeah, Albert, I've got the first one as well. I don't have. I don't have the second one either. Which is basically they look almost identical except for the color, and one's just more bank stuff on it. But Albert, let me know how the second one is when you get it. reobrix has posted some of the upcoming steampunk sets in their ongoing steampunk story. Yeah, I'm curious to see the submarine, family, or the group of people that is the nautical group. I'm very curious to see the submarine. Because I remember when they were doing the pick what faction for the steampunk, the 4 factions and stuff like that. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see. In chapter 2, Amazon is still sold out of the haunted house set. Albert, we just posted a review of that. Yeah, it took me 2 weeks to get that from Amazon. Like, it was supposed to show up like overnight type scenario, and it took 2 weeks because that's how fast it was selling out each time on Amazon here in Canada. But fantastic set once you get a hold of it, for sure. BioWare is supposed to be sending me the Addams Family haunted house or haunted mansion as well. So as soon as that one shows up, we'll build that one, and then we'll do a compare as well. I also have the 2 versions of the chili food truck set. They sent me a free Valentine's set last year, and I got the chicken coop as my free birthday set. I like the chicken coop. The chicken coop was cool. Now what I did with my food trucks, I kept one like a normal trailer, and then I turned one into like I put it on its own little Mills plate type scenario and stuck it on without the wheels. So it's a fixture. It's like a chili hut type scenario. The steamboat is the next one from the faction. Ooh, I wonder if that's gonna have a working wheel in the back. And then it's gonna have to be propped up on something to display it correctly, because that wheel's gonna be lower than the boat hull, right? So it would be interesting to see that. Louis has a survey, and they had a barber shop coming up. Yeah, so there's a barber shop. There's a few Street Fusion sets coming in there, Albert. They still have the boxing club with the laundromat. That's still supposed to become the barbershop, the Town Life series. If you check out my video for the tram, for the Town Life series, or if you have the tram, look at the tram stops, because the tram stop that's actually on the tram itself is called the post office, and we don't have a post office yet in the Town Life series. We do have one in the Western. Also, it also lists fire station, town hall, and a couple others. So there's a lot of stuff apparently coming. A lot of stuff, but that barbershop would be cool. Yeah. Gordon, you think they should do the strip club, like the set that you showed me there a few days ago? The Lumi BRIX strip clubs. They got the lighting for it. It would be awesome. Oh, I might have to put that as a suggestion for in the next survey. We need a strip club. Lego won't do it. How are these minifigures are going to make any money? God. This 6. All right, so this pops over here, locks that in place. That locks that in place. There we go. 1 and a 6. Turn this around. 1, 2, 3. I hope this is 3. Yeah, it's got to be like that. This is going to go right down the middle. My guess is this is going to be where the bed is going. 701. Oh. Forgot to put this on. Oh. Stuck it the wrong way. Damn it. All right. Gotta pop this off, pop this off, pop this off. This sticks out. This locks it back into place. This locks it. Ah, crap. Locks it. Oh, my hands are shaky today. Locks that back into place. Put that in. Put that in. There we go. And is this still going to be? No, this has to go right up against the wall. So there and there. There we go. All right. We're in better shape now. Whew. Let me bring some survey. I need a bowling alley set. There's a really cool one on I think there's one on Rebrickable, isn't there? I think there's a bowling alley set on Rebrickable. I think somebody did it. Or was it a Bricklink set that's like super expensive right now? Marijuana store. There you go. Take that, Lego. Take that, Lego. Lumi BRIX is new lit up, like literally lit up pot shop. Which one is it? Oh, a zombie. Now, those poor guys, this is the last day for these guys, because I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow for them. So say farewell, say a nice good goodbye. The ghosts and the zombies did their job for the month of October, for Halloween month. So congratulations to the ghosts for popping in periodically, unannounced. And stay tuned for December. We have Dancing Santa Claus coming. And that should scare the bejesus out of everybody. All right, so that's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. Like that. Oh, I got to go check my laundry as well. Damn it. 1, 2, 1. I need a printed piece. That's not it. That's it. All right, so we got a nice little printed headboard here. Okay, so this is gonna go like this. This is gonna go like this, and we're gonna shove this in like that, and then this is gonna go right here, like so. So we have a really strange looking bed at the moment with a nice little printed artwork above it. All right, so these are gonna go like this, like that, like that. 1, 2. All right, so the rest of the bed is going to get this nice little pink outfit. Like so, like so, like so. All right. I assume, is it this one or one with a hole in the middle? Oh my God, this colors. Okay, we know we need this one. We need this. Can't tell if it's a closed stud or not, or an open stud, or the damn color of it. Oh my God, what the hell's the color of this thing? Is it burgundy? I don't know. We might have to come back and take this. But I'm going to shove this burgundy one in here. Okay. Gordon, I don't know if you have the instructions open, but step 708, underneath the transparent yellow, there's a round 1x1. Can't tell if it's burgundy, dark brown, light brown, or if it's an open stud or a closed stud. I'm going to assume it's burgundy because we got these two burgundy pieces that are definitely don't look burgundy. All right, so we need, okay, these ones are black. Black. Okay, they're black. Get the black flowers. Okay, we got the two black flowers. So it's going to go black flower, black clip, and black flower. All right, so we're going to need 2 of these. Shove that here like so. Shove that one in here like so. And I'll shove this in like so, like that. Right, so transparent yellow, 2 blacks, 2 blacks. All right, we're gonna do the little bed awning here. Right, One like that. I think we made the right choice. We used the burgundy. Since the little seating at the end is burgundy, so that should be all right. See, this would be great to have these lit up. To make it look like real lights. All right, so there's the little bed. One, two, three. That was lattice. Well, if the company's going to do it, okay. Do you see the Interstellar drive-in from BRIX? I'll let you know. Give me a second here. Let me flip back to this channel. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this bad boy right here? Luckily, we're not doing a review of Pantasy at the moment and showing off a BRIX set, but we are building a Pantasy set and we're showing off BRIX. But yes, we did get this in, and I can't wait to build this one as well. So this is next on the list to build. Before we build that one, I'm still a little bit on the fence whether or not we're building this live on stream or not, depending on how fast I need to build it. But yeah. Oh, here we go. I can show you guys this side. Boom. Look at that. Look how awesome that jukebox looks. I hope that jukebox lights up. If it doesn't light up and those are just really, really cool transparent printed pieces in there, that jukebox is going to be used a lot in different mocks. That is a fantastic looking jukebox. But yeah, we're going to be building that for sure. We are going to be building that. All right, back to here. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-dunk, dunk, stunks. All right. We're shoving this in here. Like so. James, what is going on? How is Paris today? Hopefully it's a little bit better than here, because here it's cold and damp. It is basically winter's on its way here. I gotta wake up Amy. Let me send a text to Amy. Amy, wake up. I am live on YouTube. There we go. All right, we sent the text to Amy. Dark red open set, awesome. So we picked the right one. All right. Okay, is this in line with this one or in line with this one? I think it's in line with this one here. So that goes there. There. That goes on top of there. Like so. All right. Same color as the tile on the front of the bed. Yep, that's what I thought. So thanks for checking that out for me, please. Or again. Albert, yes. James, every evening, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing? It stopped raining today, and it's 18 Celsius this afternoon. Man, would I love to have 18 Celsius right now. It's 5 Celsius here, or a balmy 41 Fahrenheit for everybody that's got Fahrenheit.
Welcome.
All right. So this is going to be a loose piece that just sits inside here. I don't know about that. Not a fan of loose pieces. Hopefully, are we building up the side of it? No, we're not. So this is always going to fall out. Not sure I'm gonna like that. I might put a couple of extra pieces beside this little wood stove to keep the fire inside. Because here's the wood stove right here. There's some transparent red pieces in here, 2 slopes and a 1x2, and it slides right out. It doesn't attach to anything. So we may put a couple of pieces, maybe 1x2 bricks on each side, just to hold it in place. Saffron, what is up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently building the castle dining hall. Ooh, that's a big one. So Saffron, we just showed we do have the interstellar diner, that UFO diner from BRIX. We have that one. That's after this one's built, we're building that one next. So we're definitely going to have some review videos up for sure. Currently building the castle, the dining hall. Stick it down with the blue tack. With blue tack. I'm just gonna add 2 pieces on either side, just to make it a little bit bigger, or make it look like it's got the like a little area to store wood and stuff like that. We might do it. I'm gonna build this room out and see how much space I have left over. I might throw something in there. The chimney. So it's interesting that this actually vents inside the roof. Okay. We got another chair, 1 of these and 2 of these. Where's this chair gonna go? Somewhere around here. I assume somewhere right around here. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got it in the right spot. As close to where it's going to go. So this is 1, 2, 1 in. So 1, 2, 1 in. That goes there. That turns this way. All right, we need a cup, little cup, and we need. Where's our table? All right, so we had a transparent table here. Put the cup on. Slap that in like that. Turn the cup so it makes it look like it's in the right spot, but there we go. All right, 1x4, 1x4, 1x4. All right, so we're doing table legs now or something like that. Yeah, I've seen that. Gordon, not a fan. Barber, oh, I gotta see this. I haven't seen this one. I don't think I have seen this one. Oh, that's the survey. Okay, there's a... Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's got like the record store vibe to it. Oh, damn it. That's on my list to get for sure. Damn it. Why did I click on this link? Oh, it's going to take a while before it comes out. Oh, I like the way it opens up too. Okay, I'm going to have to fill that survey out. Or maybe bug Lucas and say, send me this one. Send it now. Or I will come out and hunt you down. Beard Bobs. Folks, please fill out the survey. They actually listen. Yeah, what Gordon says, BRIX listens to everybody. So fill out those surveys for sure. Definitely. Sometimes there's a cool little thing to do for the survey and stuff like that as well. So definitely anytime BRIX sends out a survey, definitely fill it in. So again, thank you, Gordon, for popping that into the chat. Lego listen, Gordon, but they Just do the opposite. Yeah, no, this was probably this is feedbacks on like, yeah, so this is Lumi BRIX's survey. Thanks for sending the email to me as well for it, because I'm going to fill that out for sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But Gordon, that prototype, I actually like it. I think that building is going to look so sexy with the record store. That is going to look fantastic with the record store. So I am all over that one. Oops. All right, set that up. All right, so we need slanty poo on this side. We do a little slanty poo on this side. Do the same on this side. My God, I can feel the dampness outside even though the window's not open. My body is aching. Jeez. I don't recommend getting old. Ever. Just, man, I'm like a human barometer. Like, it's damp outside. It's humid outside. I can't even walk to the toilet, damn it. All right. All right, so this is, I guess, table legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5 and 1 end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1 end. So it's going to go there. And it's a 2 stud gappers, so that's going to go there. All right. 1, 3, and these. Okay. Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, okay. Man, the light blue outlining in this part of this manual sucks right now. I'm not gonna say that in the review because it's really not that bad. It is terrible, but not that bad. Okay, I'm assuming it's this color. So, because there's no other ones of these pieces. So that goes there, that goes there. We're gonna shove that here. All right, we need that printed letter. Where did it go? Printed letter. This little printed note. So printed letter really doesn't matter which way it goes. We're gonna shove it there. Printed letter. We'll shove it like that. We need some gold studies. There's a little transparent one here, so we're gonna shove that in there like that. Shove that in like that. One of these. Okay, it's gonna go there. A little paintbrush, writing material, whatever, pen. Okay, so this, I also recommend be very careful of this because this is only held on by 2 studs. So careful when placing things in right there. No, I think the chair needs to be moved over a bit. Oh well. We'll do that later. All right, we need 2 of these and 1 of these. Oh my God, Gordon. All these emails. What's it looking like now? Not seen end of the other stream. Oh, I can show you. Hold on, James. Let me build this and I will show you everything that we've built. Give me a second here. I can do that for you. And that's a good question. All right, so we're building right now. We're building the top little loft area of the building of the cabin. So I'm going to move this over. We are going to zoom out a bit because this is a fair size, so we're zoomed out. There we go. This is what we've built so far. So this is basically 2/3 done. We're on the last third. So everything along the bottom, not including the back walls, and not including anything on this side, was basically manual 1 and the tram. Manual 2 is basically the front, the details inside, and building out this part of the jacuzzi on this side. And then the rest of the manual 2 is all this at the very top here. So it's looking good. We got sexy little prints here, all printed pieces here. Little fragile building the front wall, getting the log effect. So the little corner keeps falling off. So my recommendation is to build this all out, then put the corner piece back on, and then put it in place and get the plates on it, and you're good. You're good as gold. On this side, as you can see, it is an open wall because this is where the tram is going to come up, and this is where you walk in and out into the tram. We have some nice printed pieces on the inside near the moose and stuff. We have a printed piece on the cash register, ticket booth, or whatever you want to call it. We have a minifigure sitting in the red chair behind the little cash register here. We got some nice little gold fixture colors on the railings and stuff like that. We got lots of windows and stuff. On the back, this wall opens up as well as this wall opens up fully, so you have full access to see everything. And this is where a good lighting kit would really light those 2 floors up as well. It's just fantastic if we can get a lighting kit in here. So we have that. On this side at the top, we have a nice little balcony, little terrace with a little lounge chair and a little table in that. We have a nice little printed green sign, round sign right here as well. Nice little bird on the little snow-covered little ledge here. Awning piece. This is the other little bit of a fragile build right here. So building out the log simulated on each side of this doorway is a little fragile, but once you get everything in and with the roof on it, it just pops into place. You're good as gold for that. So we have all that. And again, we got the pond hockey. We have our 1/2. Let me lift it up to the side. Oh no, we dropped a piece. Damn it. We have our little half guy right here hanging out in the jacuzzi. So he's resting right there. Like I said, we got some pond hockey, ice hockey right here. We got a little snowman. We have our printed walking directional signs. On this side, this is where a nice little light strip would be awesome under here to light up that area to see through the transparent blue to see the dinosaur bones. And underneath here, we have a little bunny hiding with a carrot as well. So that's the build so far. Let me pick this piece up that I keep knocking off. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Pop that back on. Pop that back on. Like, I swear, these pieces are going to be the bane of my existence. And that's where the tram power line is supposed to go. So this is going to knock off a ton. So I might actually brace it underneath or something like that, because it's just going to get popped off a bunch of times. So that's where we're at. So I hope that helps out, James. And again, you can always go back to my other streams. There's a playlist of past streams, so you can always go back to the stream and rewatch and scroll through it and all that type of stuff. Looking good, mate. Thank you very much, James. Greatly appreciate that. All right. All right. So we need. Is it dark? No, it's light. We need the light ones. Light one, and a 12. All right, I'm confused. Did I accidentally use 12 in the wrong spot? I don't think there was another 12. I think that was a 10. Yeah, there's no dark boards on that side. I am confused. All right. Is it both these? Is these dark as well? All right. Give me this. Give me these two. Let me see if this is all supposed to be dark. Because the browns in the instruction manual are awful. Absolutely awful. Right, so give me that, and 2 3s. Okay, so we're going to assume this whole back area is going to be dark color. Okay, we're going to put the one with the snotties on right here. Put 3 here. See, my fireplace has already fell out already. Okay, we got that. Okay, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 6. So it's got to be these ones. It's got to be dark on this side. Okay, so we're doing, I guess, 1. Come on, pop in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a decision quickly so I can, because this is just gonna fall out all the time. We're gonna have to do something about this. All right, we may have to do something now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Same color as the opposite wall. Nope. It's not, because we don't have pieces. We don't have the pieces that are this color for this wall. It's the dark color. Yeah. That's what I mean, Gordon. Like it's supposed to be the light color, or it looks like this color, right? I don't know if you guys can see that. It looks like that color, but we did not have the right piece for it to go in there. So we didn't have an 8 in 1x8 in this, or a 1x6 in this color left for the step. So it had to be the dark ones. All right, I'm gonna secure that. So let me look into my spare part drawer here. Okay, so let's see here. Let me see. What can we do? Don't need anything fancy. It just needs something to hold that in place. That looks good. Let's see here. There's a couple of bricks would look good. Oh, this might take a little longer with all these pieces in here. Okay. I need just 2 black pieces. Hold on. I know where I can get them. I'm gonna use these temporary black pieces. This is basically just a modified 1x2 with a axle hole in it. This should look all right with this. So just put that on that side, like so. And let's put this one on that side, like so. There. Now, that should not fall out. You guys can barely see it. Man, today the lighting's just bad today. I should put up my other key light. But anyways, so that will hold it in. See? No shaking, nothing coming out. You can still see the red through there. It's black, so it kind of makes it look like pretty good with it. So that's my modification, and we're gonna keep it. Because I hate loose pieces in a set. I really do. Blue tack. No, I zoomed in 2000% and indeed a different color. I agree. I'm just saying what pieces I have for the bags, and it's not that color. So, yeah. So Gordon, this is where some of the printed manuals, it gets the print bleeds the color in weird. So yeah, this is just one of those. Yeah, the print, a little bit of a printing issue. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got the welcome sign coming up soon. All right, so this shoves this right here. And then this one goes like this. Shove that in like so. Is there anybody going to get that Goonies ship set from Lego? Or here's another question. Is anybody going to get that really, really expensive Lego aquarium? That is not on my list at all. It would have been better. It would have been better just to buy an aquarium and put Lego sets inside of it. Just round. All right. So we're going to do the welcome sign next here. This ugly color. I do not like this color. This is the color I hate the most out of all the brick sets, is that color. This mustard yellow, like a puke. It's not a good looking color. And we're going to pair it up to two very, very nicely gold pieces. And then we're going to put the shit color with it. Terrible. See, why couldn't they make these actual gold as well? Because I think that the gold would look phenomenal if they were the same color. Because that just looks cheap. But it's all good. All right, where's this? All right, so we got this. Okay, so so it does not want to use the back piece. So we'll take these off. And then we shove these back on like this, like this, and like this. All right, so there's our welcome sign. Put that in there. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1. All right, so okay. Putting 2 of these on this side. Then we're shoving this pole in here. So, and then we're going to do the same on this side. I'm going to shove 2 in here. And then shove the pole in it. Work with me. All right. We've been pulled. All right. Where is this going? On this side. Like so. There we go. There we go. Nicely decorated. We're good. Oh my God, there's more. 1, 2, 2. All right, so these anti-studs go in here, like so. Like so. One there, like so. One there, like so. Turn that a little bit. There we go. All right, so this is going to get shoved right here. Like that. Okay, so now we need 2 by 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's a 10, 14, and a 16. Yeah, see, on 738 step, this dark color is very easily shown different than this color. But on the previous steps when I was building this out, all the pieces were this color in the manual. But there was not, these pieces were not available in that color in the bag. They were all this color. So, interesting. Interesting. All right, so we're shoving this on. Noise. Okay, we almost asked you why there were no lights on the floor from the set. We need lights. Keep hampering them. We need lights. I'm staying up to 1 a.m. tomorrow night to order the Goonies. Oh no. Fuck. F no to the fish tank. Fuck no to the fish tank. There you go. Yeah, I can't see. I don't understand why the fish tank one is so expensive. Like for that price, you can buy a real fish tank, probably that size, and a bunch of small Lego botanicals and fish brick sets and stuff like that, and then throw them in, and you'd be perfectly fine. The dying fish GPW was also what the fuck? A dying fish. The Goonies set does look good, but the fish tank is unfortunate. Yeah, look, there's a lot of stuff going on the Goonie ship. Now, that's a lot. Lego, we can't provide clear. Lego, we can't provide clear panels for the sides of the tank. Pantasy, here are clear panels for the sides of the claw machine. The claw, Gordon, the claw machine and this set is finally up on Pantasy's website in the new new arrivals section, or at least for me. It was there, I think yesterday, or the 2 days ago. So it's finally there. So maybe I do a quick video of both of them real quickly. Who knows? Four. All right, so we need to, almost lost that piece. All right, so one of these, turn this around like that, shove it in here like this. We're going to do this twice. Do this like that. Take this, shove that in there. Okay, and this is going to go here. This is going to go here. Whoops. Here. And this is going to go here. Like so. Okay. 10 by 10. So put this on first. Put this on second. Squeezy, squeezy. There we go. Then we need 2 of these and 2 of these. 1, 2, and then 3, 4. All right, so this is the roof line. So it really doesn't matter which way it goes. So that's just gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Oh, figured those pieces would pop off. Okay, we'll put these pieces back on in a second. All right, so I'm assuming dark, or light. No, it's dark. So dark on that side. Dark, and dark. So this all goes on this side. Yeah, first look at them videos. Yeah, so I could probably knock that out early tomorrow morning and do that. Okay, so 1 there. 1 there. 1 here. 1 here. 1 like that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna stay with the dark, and dark. Okay, we're still building on the dark side here. The dark side. So see, it's really hard to see that this piece had to go first. To go there. Let me pop those on. Pop that there. Pop that there. All right, we're almost done that corner. Dark and white. All right. So this should be this, like that. Pop that in like that. All right, so 1, 2, 4, and 4. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the dark one on this side as well. Ow. Okay, so we're going to put the dartboard here, like that. Put the 4 here, like that. This one, come on. I should, damn it. I should have put these ones onto that 1x4 before putting it on the wall. Would have been easier. Instead of having shaky hands to do this. All right, so that's there. All right, so now we got light, and light. All right, so now we're working on the light side. So basically, it's a rinse and repeat of what we basically, did on the other side. So there, that goes in the middle, like so. That goes there. That goes there. So one of these, 2 of these. All right, so this one goes first. This one goes on top. Shove that in here, like so. Shove that one on here, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Uh-oh, hold on a second. Is that supposed to be 2 in there? See? Oh my god. This had to be 2. Pop that off. Then put that there. All right. So 1, 2. This piece. This piece. Oh, I forgot to share my own stream out. Damn it. Pop that in like that. Let me put this over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, share, copy link. Let's go over to Facebook. Facebook. One beneath of the living in the West Coast is the new Lego sets are arriving to order at 9 p.m. Any chance of the little more light? It's a bit dark. Unfortunately, no. My apologies for that. I don't have my other lights source set up yet. And again, I think it's the microphone that's also getting in the way. Let me do. Let's see. Let me try that. Let me try that and see what happens. Yeah. I gotta set up my other light. Snot plates are a cool part. All right, so we are going to. I am featured on public engagement in BRIX. Woohoo! Good old Facebook for that. Ready to enter the space warp gate. Okay, we already know that one. Okay, we're good, we're good. All right, we're just gonna post this right here. Live now. Oops, live now on YouTube. Boom. Post. I'm not going to post that into the Pantasy group because the Pantasy group admins are like, it's like a 12-hour difference. So whatever I post in there doesn't get approved until the next day. so we won't post it there. Snot place. Just got a message. My a brick order is being delivered tomorrow. Can't get on with the city on the weekend. Nice. Oh, he's got a ton of stuff coming in, I guess, right? I bet you did it probably, what, a big order of pick a brick? So let me guess, what, 1,000 pieces? 2,000 pieces? 4,000 pieces? Dark browns and dark brown desk absorb all the light. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, like I'm using, like this desk right here. This is basically an IKEA kitchen countertop that I'm using. So it's an island kitchen top. So it's giving me enough space to have 1, 2, 3 big monitors along the back, basically, and around the corner. My subwoofer behind the monitor at the corner of that side, and my PlayStation 5 Pro over on this side, which technically I can hang upside down on the shelf up right above me, which would be a good idea. But I was thinking of getting a solid color mat or something to put on top of the desk to make it a little easier to see everything and to reflect the light back up. So maybe an off-white or a light gray vinyl or something like that we can put it on top of this, and then that should work. In fact, I actually have to go to Home Depot this weekend to pick up some new lights for the pot lights in the basement. So I might actually check out to see what kind of vinyl that I can do, or I might go to like a craft store or something like that and see what we can find. 1,500 pieces. Oh, that's a small one, isn't that, James? Is that what's the most that you purchased on a pick a brick? Me, I maxed out. I maxed out on the maxed out amount that you do. I had to do 2 separate orders, and that was for my my Viper and my Cylon Raider builds. All right, so this is going to go on this side, like so. The last 4 pieces and we're done this bag. All right, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. And that's going to go there. There we go. We're going on to bags 12. I got to take some pictures of this. We'll put that up on the site. All right. If I was a picture taking, where would I be? All right. So let's. I almost dropped my phone. Damn it. All right. Let's do. That looks good. Boom. Let's put that in there like so. Let's get a good picture of that side. There. Let's get a good picture of this side. Boom. And let's get a nice picture of the bed on this side. And boom. All right. Now let's post those pictures up on the channel. Let's use my face to move the microphone. You know you're a professional streamer when you're too lazy to use your hands to move the microphone. lesdiy. I see She Clicks Bricks put up another video yesterday, or it went live this morning. I don't know. Less DIY and myself. I don't know if we're just not getting along. I don't know. Like, I signed up for the affiliation. They want me to do some review stuff, and then they switch marketing companies or something like that, and then they start sending me stuff that has nothing to do with my channel or anything else. And then they told me, oh, we can't send review sets if you live outside of the States. I'm like, that's bullshit. I can name you a few other Canadian channels that you're sending review sets to. So yeah, so I will still have my affiliation link at lesdiy, but I probably won't do much with lesdiy. And JM Bricklayer, no offense to you guys, but that last set, that Black Pearl set that I built, man, that was terrible. That was absolute garbage. All right, so notifications. Okay, we're done that. Go to my channel, go to my community post area. What's my thoughts? Change this to channel members only. We're going boom, 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 boom. Upload those 4 pictures. Those look good. All right, let's put a little comment. So Pantasy 85033 dash summit cabin dash bags 11. Possible sleep apnea. Your breathing shows signs of possible sleep apnea. I'm awake. What the hell? Should my Apple Watch tell me that I have sleep apnea while I'm awake? I'm worried. I'm a little worried. Start of the loft room for the cabin. Small modification to the wood stove to keep the trans red pieces in place. Boom. Post. All right. So those are posted on the YouTube channel now. All right. Whew, the most I've ever ordered is just over 2,000. I split them up to get the GWP, so never order a vast amount. Nice. I gotta remember to when I do order a pick a brick to wait for good GWPs and then order. All right, I gotta get bags 12. All right, 4 bags. 1, 2. There. There. Fly that away. Give me some more snacks. All right. Whew, needed that. All right. How are we doing? Still have 5 concurrent viewers. Nice. We maxed out at 6 a couple of times. Not bad. 23 views total. Not bad. Yeah, it's a little bit of a quiet stream today, but that's all good. We have some fantastic people in chat, chatting everything up, so awesome. All right, so where do these go? All right, so we gotta flip this to this side. 1, 2, 3, 1 in. So 1, 2, 3. So that one's going there. 1, 2, 3, 1 in. 1, 2, 3, 1 in. Like that. So we need 2 of these. 2 of these. That. This piece. All right. Move this over here. Oops. Okay. We get some little window shutters here. I hope my dogs don't want to go outside because it's raining and they will not go outside if it's raining. They turn into little princesses. That's probably why my body is not feeling good right now, because of the shitty weather outside. Oh my god, we need 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, and 6 of those. All right, so we got to double this up. All right, easy enough. You on step 773, 756. Oh, little princesses. Yeah, my doggies are little princesses when it comes to rain. Yeah. One of my dogs won't even step in puddles. Just she will walk around the puddle or jump in the puddle or jump around the puddle. Okay, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. One, 2. Even though I've got the windows closed and I've got the fan on right now to drown out some sounds and stuff like that, so I can sort of hear the rain hitting the window beside me, but I have a metal roof. So one thing about a metal roof, when it rains kind of hard, you can actually hear it. Got metal shingles on my roof. All right, so it's 1. Okay, so it's 3 on this side. 3 on this side. Oh my god. Everything just hurts today. Right, in like that. All right, so this is gonna go out. This is gonna go here. So I'm gonna line up like that. All right, pop that in there like that. There we go. We have a nice little sticking out part here of the roof. Four, 6, 8. Okay, so this is going to go like this, like this, like this. Damn it, can't tell what colors these things are. Okay, we're going to assume it's that one because there are no light ones at all. Yeah, it's got to be that color. There is no one of those. All right, so this is going to go here. So this is going to go outward. So this one's going to go outward. Okay, and we need stud. 2 and a 4. Mark, Siri heard you on my iPad. Oh, damn it. I just woke it up. Mark, S heard you on my iPad and inserted little princesses to my comment. Oh, my God. Gordon, this is funny. When I was streaming on Twitch back during COVID, my PlayStation 5 has voice activation or voice recognition. My iPhone was also near me. My iPad was near me, and my Windows machine has Alexa, right, or Cortana, or whatever that voice recognition is in on Windows 11. And we were playing something with I think Miss Dukes was in the game with us, and another friend of ours, and we were getting just bombarded and stuff, and I start saying something, and all of a sudden both my iPads and the PC start saying, "I don't understand what you want me to do." I'm like, I wasn't talking to any of you. Damn it. Also, here's another funny story about voice activation. My wife bought one of those dot speakers from Amazon, which is Alexa is on that. and she set it up and everything on her own. She was very proud of setting stuff. She's not very technical. She hates technical stuff, especially when it comes to setting up. She just wants it to work. So we got her the easiest plug and play type speaker to play her music from her phone and anything from the PC over here to that speaker. So she set it up herself and everything. She thought was absolutely great. So she was like showing me all proud, she was saying, Alexa, play this song. Alexa, do this. And she says, see, Alexa's learning my voice. So I said, Alexa, play such and such music. And all of a sudden it switched. And she's like, what? So sometimes, just for the fun of it, if I'm bored, I might switch the song on her and I'm not even in the room. I just yell it out. All right, so it looks like we're shoving these together. Shoving this together. All right, so this is going 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here. And this is going to go here. All right, so we need this. Is it this piece? All right. 2 of these, and we need the arch. We need the arch. Good old arch. Okay, pop those in there like that. Oh, holy smokes, we just jumped up to 8 concurrent viewers. Everybody, say hi to everybody that's popping into the chat. Kevin, good morning. You woke me up. My Alexa too. Ha ha. Alexa, play Billy Idol, White Wedding. Let me know in chat if it's playing. I have friends who put me on speakerphone and when I call and I am able to trigger Alexa over the phone. Yeah. People got to remember that. You got all these smart devices with voice activation and you put somebody on speakerphone, man, they can have some fun with that. I know I do. I'm old. Simple entertainment like that is awesome. So 1, 2, and is it 2 of them? No, we just need 1 of these ones. All right, so this is going to go here. This is going to go here, here, and here, like so. All right, shove one of these right here, like that. All right, we need 4 green things, 4 little green little flowers. One of these. So a flower per stud. Billy is playing. Oh my God. Sorry. I have turned off all of my electronic assistants. That's a good idea, especially with a speakerphone and other people in the room. That is a good idea. All right, we need 1 red one. 1 red one goes on 1 green one. And then this is going to shove itself right here. All right, so 1, 1, 2. All right, so we got to turn this around. So Kevin, we're working on the little loft. So we're working on the roof basically. So this is the final, we're on the final manual for the stream. And this is everything that's going to go on the top of the 2nd floor. And we'll finish off the roof and everything and stuff. And then I think we have the tram. Hopefully we can get all that done today in the stream. If not, I probably have to build the tram off stream and then get my video all recorded up and everything and then edit it, and we'll put it up there for you guys to check it out. But that's what we're working on right now. Kevin, fill out the survey. Nice. Yes. Yes. Fill that's I honestly I think that barbershop looks fantastic. I remember standing outside the neighbor's house with my infrared cam. Oh, you did that too, eh? And changed the channels back in the 80s. I did the same thing. You know those universal remotes. You hit there with the program and you just go through some button combinations, and all of a sudden you see the TV change, and then all of a sudden you've got the right combination, and then you can like turn it off, change the channel. Oh, I did that as well. Those simple things in life that entertain people. Mark is at step 771. Oh, hold on. I'm doing it right now. Oh, no. I'm on 770. I got one more step. Sorry, 2 more steps. We got to pop these things in. We gotta pop these in for the angled roof. So we're almost at that step. So we gotta pop those in there, pop that there, pop that there. And we have this glass transparent piece, and we have a dangly piece. So this is actually going to be like a little chandelier type dangly thing. Apparently, I think this just goes here. All right, so this is going to go around like that. Really doesn't give you a good way to push onto the studs here. There we go. We're in. We're in. All right. There we go. Step number 771 completed, in play. And we have a nice little dangly. We got a little dangly thing hanging in the middle of the window there. Oh, there we go. All right, so this actually wants me to put it up on the actual main set right now. So let's do that. I'm going to zoom out a bit so you can see this. There we go. I'm going to bring this over here like so. And the welcome goes on the tram side. So the small window and the awning, that all faces outward. Is it going in there? Really? Does it actually go all the way across? Yeah, it goes there. All right, so this is where it's going. All right, let me angle up a bit so you guys can see. All right, so this is where it's going. So I'll do a little pushing to get it on the studs there. There we go. Now let's go on this side, make sure. Holy crap. Is there no studs on this? There's no studs on this. There's no studs on this corner. Okay, maybe with the... Do we tie these in? Okay, those just... Alright. So there's no studs in this corner. So mental note. But looks like we're all in. Looks like we're in. So we have the nice welcome. We have the nice welcome sign. So when the tram pulls up, and then they can just walk right in. So a nice little welcome area there. So that looks pretty cool. We have a little trap door in the middle.
Welcome.
So this little trap door here in the middle will go down, so you can actually have everything. So you'll be able to climb up here. We have a interesting piece here to make a little outing for the window for the little loft area for the roof. Yeah, but yeah, there's absolutely no studs in this corner. In this corner right here, there's nothing attaching to that corner at all. I thought there would at least be one stud in that corner at least. Do we modify that later? Should we modify that? Don't know. It's in there. It's pretty solid. So there you have it. This is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, for sure. All right. Oh yeah, we got these little doodads here that I got to put on. All right. So let's just stick this on now. Stick these on. And these things are going to probably fall off real quickly. Shove that in there, put it there. Okay, those are done. All right, so I'm going to move that over. And we'll hit the build thing to zoom in so we can tackle the next. I think we're tackling the roofs now. Kenneth, afternoon, buddy. I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTuber person while waiting to clock in. Oh, you got work again. Didn't you have like a 3-day holiday or 3 days off on the weekend? And again, Kenneth, I hope your workday goes smoothly as well for you. But thank you very much for watching. If you're allowed to put me on in the background while you're working, even better. See the link I posted above. LumiBrix prototype survey. There you go. Gordon, anybody that's just popping in may not see those links because when they pop in, they don't see the past history until they say hello. Once they say hello, they might not see the history. So hopefully they can see some of it. But if they do see the link, the link's above. There's a LumiBrix survey going on. Gordon, do you want me to make that a chat command so you don't have to copy and paste that all the time? We can probably turn that into a chat command for you. Friday is weekends off. There you go. Would be just the modular without any of the scenery or functionality on top. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, because it's a temporary link. That's fine. So the one thing I can do with the way I do my chat commands and stuff, if the link changes, like we can just put LumiBrix survey, and then whatever the main name of the survey is, we can, like, as soon as there's a new survey, just give me the name and the link, and I can just change it for you. And because we don't know how long it's for, right? So how long it's up for. So we can set something up later to make it easy for you. Or what I can do is I can make a special command for you there, Gordon, because you are a moderator. I can make one specially for you that you input the link. So you do the command and then you just put and then you just, well, you still have to copy and paste that way. So that would be useless. Never mind. Never mind. This is why I don't like thinking too much. Appreciate the heads up and a good survey. Kevin, what do you think of that prototype? I think it looks fantastic. I think it's going to look absolutely great with the record store. I think those two sets side by side each, whatever way you prefer to say it, is going to be fantastic. That's why I said designed by AI the other day, not built by a person, to see the mistakes like you just pointed out. Yeah, James, I agree. Like, honestly, I don't mind sets being created by AI as long as those sets are given to people to test the builds and everything, to iron out all the loose ends and stuff like that. It could have been just an oversight. We don't know, right? But I have no problems with AI helping building the designs of the sets as long as they're just tested properly by a person to build them, so it makes sense, right? Not worth the trouble as I have it open tab. Yeah, it's all good. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. There you go. All right, so we got to build the roof. We got to build a roof. We're building a roof. We are building a roof. 4x8. Okay. So here and here, I think. This one and this one. And this one and this one. Okay, so yeah, it's right on the end. Right on the end, right on the end. assume these ones are just going to go here. Like so. 2 6x12s. They're going to go on each side like this. Really? This way. My bad. I was going to say that's a really long roof for this cabin, but it's actually, it goes this way. That makes way more sense. So it looks like we're building the roof part that's going to go over this like awning out, little window that sticks out of the roof. 10 and a 16. All right. Like that. And goes right there, I think. This one. These go here. That goes like that. Here. That goes there, and this goes like that. And this is going to go like this. We're in. All right, we got some orange pieces. 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay, it looks like it's off by 1. Hold on a second. Hold on. It wants me to do it this way. Which makes sense because it braces up these pieces a little bit better at the top here. What time is it? 1:30. Oh, I gotta go check on the dogs. I don't think they're gonna want to go outside though. 1, and 1. All right, flipping this over. Okay, so this goes like that. This overlaps like that to make it look a little snow bump. And that goes like that. Okay, to talk about AI building things. I don't think I minded helping. Yeah, I don't mind it. As I said, Kevin, as long as it's tested by humans building it, right? To make sure it makes sense to build it that way and stuff like that. Because I'm sure they can use AI to even print out the instructions or get the instructions laid out a certain way. And then humans have to figure out the builds, right? And stuff. So I know, I don't know if BRIX does this, but I know there's some companies that will send out a set, like a prototype set and the instructions, and then a human would put it together and then send feedback to say, or type thing, you know, it worked or it didn't work. Totally agree. There you go. Even the barber pole is lit. Oh my God. The barber pole is lit up as well. Oh, Gordon. Will the barber pole turn as well? I don't think so, but I like the idea that the barber pole is lit up. Oh, damn it. How long do you think we're going to have to wait until that one is actually built? Like, we probably won't see that one until what, March? Probably? Because they're just doing a survey of it now. My guess is probably going to take 4 months to complete the build, the design, to finalize everything, get the packaging, marketing material, the box printing, and the manuals printed up. So my guess is we probably won't see that one until March. The earliest, probably. I don't think it can turn. That would be cool if it did, though. That would be cool. All right, so 2 of these. And 1, 2. All right, so we're building up some details of snow on the roof here. and 1. All right. All right, so this is going to go here. This is going to go here. Pop that in. Oh, these silly things. Pop it in. Pop it in. All right, so this is going to go here. This is going to go here. We're going to go one stud off. Put that one there. Put that one there. And then this is going to go here, here, and here. There we go. Knock 2 steps out at once. All right, blue. All right, so we got this really nice dark blue. 8 and an 8. I really like this dark blue color. This really looks nice. This dark blue. This is really nice looking blue. No, I don't think it turns. Well, we haven't seen the boxing gym or the Italian restaurant yet, and we got those prototypes back in February. So February, it's pretty much almost a full year. My guess is let's see here. We got November and December coming up. They just released a bunch of Western sets, right? They're promoting steampunk stuff right now. We have the new Road Trip, the Interstellar. They are promoting a new space one, which I don't think is part of the X series, which is the Mountain Observatory series. There is promote of the new X series one coming. So Gordon, when you see those leaked pictures like on Reddit and stuff like that of the non-survey ones, prototype ones, but the leak of the actual packaging and everything and stuff like that of the sets, to me, that's closer to, hey, you got the leak. We might see it in the next 2 to 3 months. The prototype, it's probably 6 months before we see the actual prototype out. That would be my guess. I think the Bounty Hunter hub set is the X series. Oh, it is going to be an X series? All right, so we need to put this in here. Here, this one goes here. Crap, let's just, I'm not going to pop that off. We'll just put that there. All right, 2 4s and 2 6s. 6, 6, 4, 4. All right, so it looks like we got to do a 6 first, then skip 4, skip 4, and skip 6 on the outside here. 1, 8. 1, 2. 1 and a curvy one. All right, so we got that, got that. All right, so over here, we'll 1, 2 curve, 1, 2 curve, straight one. This one, up one. That. Curve, 2 4s and white. And 6. Okay, so this looks like a 4. Curvy one here. 6. Up 1, 6. Up 1, 4. Whoops. Up 1, 4 like that. Alright, so this, and this. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. This overlaps like that, like the other side. Whew. That's me who posts those images. Unless it's the first one of an ongoing theme, like the contemporary. There's another big word I won't be able to do with the cyberpunk theme, but off-world. X is totally new, right? Yeah, I thought honestly the World's Edge was its own theme, and that was going to be like the observatory, like the mountaintop observatory and stuff like that. And I thought the X series was going to be the space, the actual space ones, like off planet. And again, I could be completely wrong, but maybe they turned the off-world one, because I know when they did the prototype for the first off-world one, they were calling it off-world. So I don't know if the X series is the off-world. X series is the Haunted Mansion, the Observatory, and the Turtle. Oh yes, the Turtle. I still have the Turtle here. I don't know. I might give away the Turtle in December, but we still have the Turtle sealed in a box here. Actually, threes. All right, 6, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. Okay, these ones line up like this. I don't know why I brought a white one with me. Right, one of those. One of these. All right, where the hell's... Oh, there it is. It was hiding underneath a piece. All right, so we got... This one goes here. This goes here, off by 1, up like that. We're still only doing one side of the roof, by the way. I see. I like the observatory. Fill in the bricks. The observatory is probably up there with one of my favorite sets. I don't care about the projector projector fart. If the observatory projected farts, that would be funny. But I don't care about the projection part of the set. When I turn on that top telescope part, I just want it to light up the telescope to show that, hey, it's got light in it. I don't care about the projection part. It's a cool idea. I thought it was interesting that it did that. It's a pain in the butt to switch the image. It's not fun. So I just turn it on just so it has light source up there. But all in all, the build, I love the way the base was built for that. Like no base plates, it's just all Technic and stuff, rock face. I overall like the color, the look and feel of it. I think it's fantastic. Basically one off sets or one that don't fit any other theme. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. So I guess when they make the next off worlds, then World's Edge, then they'll probably switch it the observatory to a World's Edge theme. Specifically, ooh. Oh yeah, there you go. The LumiBrix collection. There you go. Cupid's gift box, limited edition. The turtle. The turtle. I haven't built the turtle yet. I think we'll give away the turtle in a future stream or sometime in December, as part of my my December holiday giveaways. So once I can collect a few a few sets. We'll try to get 4 sets, and we'll try to give away at least one a week in December, like we did last year. I pay for shipping. Like, I'll pay for the shipping out for those giveaways, but the only thing I didn't cover was any duties or taxes or import fees or anything like that. That's the onus of the person that wins. So one of these, and one of these. All right, so now we got to figure out where these go. So this one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. And this one's just gonna go on top of this, like so. Right, half moon and a 3. Okay, so half mooner goes here, 3 goes here, and this angled one goes there. Okay, we got 2 more corner pieces. 4. So that comes over here. So that lines up with this one. So here. Like that. Like that. 6. All right, so it goes there. Goes there. This goes up by 1, like that. Okay, so this one goes on the edge, like that. This one goes here, like that. We wedge this one in like that. Okay, one of these and one of these, like so. Alright, shove that in there, shove that in there. This one hangs off the edge like this. Okay. Transparent and a transparent tooth. So that's this one, goes like this. Shove that in like that. And that goes on this corner, like so. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we flip this over. We put this like this. And we shove that in there. So. Do the same on this side, like so. We need 4 of these. And 1 of these. Okay, this is going to go here. Like that. Goes like that, and like that. Like that. Come on, in there go. Okay. All right, the turtle sold out surprisingly quick. Yeah, I can't remember how I got the turtle. I don't know if BRIX sent it to me. as a gift or something like that, because they didn't send it to me to review, and I didn't buy it. That I know. So I've got a turtle, so they must have sent it as a gift. Vacation is the other theme that could use more sets. Right now is the camper and the la barisa. I love the camper. Also, I think the camper van, which is is an older set, because the camper van actually is in scale with the travel trailer, like the travel camper. They're in scale with each other, because I've actually in my video I've actually put them so looking like they can actually pull each other type scenario. I love to see a BRIX beach set with a boardwalk and shops next to this. That would be fantastic. Yeah, like a beach setup, a little beach part, the lifeguard tower, little huts on the boardwalk. That would be fantastic. Gordon, can you post the Discord link again? I lost Kevin. I can do it. Yeah, he doesn't have access to the Discord link. I can do it because I generate it for 24 hours. Give me a second here. But you're in the Discord. Let me see here. Yeah, Kevin, you're online in the Discord. Like, I see you in the Discord. I see you there, but I'll generate another link for you. Can we do a hi, Kevin? Yeah, you haven't. Yeah, Gordon's there. All right. There you go. There's the link. Like Kevin, according to this, your roles, you've got the minifigure roles, so you're on. You're good. If you can't post anything in any of the channels that you see, let me know, and I'll make sure we fix that right away. Yeah, so with Discord, the way I've got it set up, when you click on the link and stuff like that, it should bring you to the rules channel. So if you click on that channel, or if you don't see it right away, you scroll down to the bottom. There should be like a green button saying accept the rules, and then that will automatically give you permission access, or a role called minifigures that will give you permission to see the other channels. Each channel is somewhere where you can interact in. So in fact, here, let me do something here for you. Let me do something. Let me try something here. Bear with me. This may or may not work. Let me switch to this older scene and turn this off. Aha! All right. Yeah, you guys don't need to see that. Probably won't know what the numbers are for anyways, so don't worry about it. Discord. Boom. All right. You guys should be able to see my Discord right here, right now. I've got a bunch of servers down on this side. So this is the desktop version. So there's my game. This is my gaming server. And then we got a bunch of other servers that I'm part of. But here's the Mark Builds Bricks. Once you click to get in, where is it? Event, Discord, info. Oh, I can't see it on here, but there's a channel called Rules, right? Because this is not my account. This is my gaming account that's in here. So there's a channel called Rules. You click on that, you scroll to the bottom, you hit the little green link. Once you say yes to that, you should be able to see the info channel anything under Mark Bill's Bricks, you won't be able to post anything in here. This is more for information when I go live or any of my new YouTube videos are up. Here's where you can post. You should be able to post in the chat. So you should be able to type anything you want in the chat. LumiBricks is anything LumiBricks information or your builds, your pictures of your builds and stuff. Gordon's been very kindly posting lots of LumiBricks information here. Pantasy, this would be the Pantasy area, the post. Lego builds, show off your Lego builds and stuff like that. Other brick builds, this is anything that's outside of those builds scenario. If you have your custom mocks, you can post in here. Kenny and Carson have been posting some stuff in here. If you do any mail hauls, like if you got anything shipped into you, you can post here if you want those pictures. Channels. If you have your own YouTube channel, you can post your link to your video in this channel. So you can actually post here and then share with everybody that's in the Discord. If you've got a new TikTok video, great. If you're going live on Twitch to stream your build, and then you can post it in here. Again, my mods have the right to delete anything that's not appropriate and stuff like that. So just be wary of that. I did build up an interesting shop area, which I have to completely overhaul and update. But basically, this was all the funwhole sets that were released with my affiliation link that you can actually shop. So you can actually shop here and click on it. It'll bring you right to the LumiBricks set, and you just got to change Canada to US or global or whatever shipping that you want. And the bots in the VIP areas, you don't worry about any of that. So that is the main areas that basically is these channels to share your pictures and your thoughts and everything. And if you have a YouTube link that you want to promote your video and stuff, you can post it in here. So that is the Discord. I hope that helps. So Kevin, I can see you on the right here. Let's see if I can do a at Kevin. Kevin. Yeah, so there's Kevin. Hey there. All right. So I just posted using my Rhino Monster. That's my gaming channel that's in this Discord right now. So I just said, hey, at Kevin, hey there. You should be notified that somebody said hi to you. and all that type of stuff. So there you go. So that's a complete rundown of Discord, and I hope that was helpful. So we'll put that back on. I'm going to minimize that. I'm going to bring my OBS back down here, and we are going to switch to my new setup. There we go. Whew. Sorry, I don't mean to make... No, it's all good, Kevin. Don't worry about it. I'm here to help. If you're having issues, let me know. I want to make sure everybody can use things. I did the rules thing. Yeah. Notice that I got you'll notice that I post a lot. Yeah. That's great, Gordon. That helps so much. Mark, is this what you mentioned earlier? Is this what you were referring earlier? Instagram. Let me look at that. Might not be able to see it on this one. Gordon Weir, Instagram. Yeah, that one. Yeah. They posted that a long time ago. Yeah, June 5th. Yeah, it was back in the summer. Yeah, because they wanted you to pick one and then repost a picture of what clan that you or what faction that you wanted to use, right? Type scenario. So yeah, that's what they posted a while ago. So yeah, that was cool. So Kevin, my other thing is my apology. There's Kevin. There's Kevin. Kevin is in the house. Add a reaction. Thumbs up, making. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put thumbs up for that. So yeah, so my apologies for not chatting much in the Discord at the moment. I'm gonna try to do better there for sure, but. If you want to send me private messages and stuff like that, you can here as well. I just have, and You can actually just right click on my name and then send a private DM if you wish. But I'm going to probably adjust this Discord to be only channel members only and lock it down so it's just a small handful of people that want to share information to each other. And luckily, there's no NDA worry here because it's a private Discord. So we're not sharing the leaked pictures to anybody. Mind you, anybody can go into their if you have access and then save the pictures. But yeah, so Kevin is in the house. All right. And again, the chat, like the big difference is if there's any new messages in any of the channels, you'll probably see the channel highlight, and then you just click on that channel in there, and then you scroll down to the bottom, and you'll see the newest posts and stuff like that. I'm afraid to look outside because it sounds really bad out there right now. But I'm going to have to take a small break to go check on my doggies because it's 2 o'clock. The last time I let them out was 11 this morning. So I may have to make sure my puppies are not peeing inside the house. All right, so that goes there, that goes there. This is going to go right up against here. Is it in line? Yeah, so right up like that. Right like this. Come on. Get in the hole. All right, so we're putting this on the roof now. Let's just pan the camera up a bit there for you guys. All right, so we got this. My guess it's going this way because it doesn't make any sense to go any other way. We got the welcome on this side, so it's going to go here because we have that. That's going to go... Does it actually attach? Or just sit on top of them? Okay, so this has to make sure it goes on a sharp angle. Okay. There we go. In. Aha! It's in. There we go. We have our first roof is in place. We still have to do that little awning roof for this piece here, but I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks good. I like it. All right, we're going to move that over because I think we have to build the next roof now. Oh, by the way, in the instructions for the roof, it actually gives you a couple of different views to make sure that when you pop the roof in, you got to make sure that it goes behind this window roof part that sticks out. You got to push it in a bit and then slide it so it goes behind the studs, right? So it once you pops it in and slides into place, you'll know. But so I'm glad that they showed these extra steps here. Ow! Ooh, almost broke that. All right, so one of these, this 4x6. Okay, it looks like we're building the small roofs now. That's great, Gordon. Thanks for that help so much, Mark. There, the boxing gym and the Italian restaurant prototype were shown to us back in July. So once we see them announced, released, we'll have a good idea on LumiBrix development timeframe. I say it's a 6 month to 8 month timeframe from the pictures in the survey for the prototype to when you see the first actual leaked packages that they're coming out. So that is the leaked packages are just before the not like my channel influencer level, but the higher influencer level that get the sets a lot quicker than us. Then it's probably within a month or so that it gets shipped out, because I think it's when it gets set up and ready in China, I think it's like 30 days and something like that before it gets released to the rest of the world. That would be my guess. I'd say it's a 6 month to 8 month turnaround. That would be my guess. And I could be wrong. That goes this way. All right, so this is gonna go like that, like that. This, and this. So we're gonna go there. This is gonna go this way. That's gonna go like that. There. 8 will go here. 4 on this one. It's like that. That goes like that. This one and this angled piece. So that goes there. That goes there. 1, 3. Okay, so that goes there. That. Two. There. There. Okay, so we wedge this in like that. That goes like that. This goes here. That goes like that. And this and this. Like that. This and this. Okay, so we're flipping this over. This is going to go down to here. I think this is the right spot. Hey, come on. Damn it. Like that, or is that too low? Yeah, that's too low. So pop that out. That's gonna go. It's gonna go here. Oh, what farted? Oh, I think it's the extra hard drive. Yeah, I attached an old hard drive to this machine. I think that one just farted. I heard it spin. 1, 2, 6, and an 8. Okay, so we got the 8 first. Eight. Pop that in like so. Pop that in like so. Pop that in like so. All right. So this is going to go on this side. I think we got this right. Okay, I'm going to pop this in like that. Okay. I think that's okay. I'll show you guys when we build the other side. Right now, I'm going to go be right back. And I did not make a be right back screen. Damn it. All right, we'll just put it here. Let me catch up to everything in the chat, and then I'm just going to go quickly check on my dogs to make sure they're okay. In October, China announced the bank, the armored stagecoach, and the bandit camp, and the time rift library, and the moving castle, the ore factory, the Game Stack and the Aurora Cabin and the UFO Diner and the Bounty. So yeah, so I think when China announced them, they're due out within the next 2 months. But when the prototype gets announced in surveys, I think it's 6 months minimum before we get the China announcement. That would be my thought on the time frame. We're yet to hear about the bank at the Bounty Hub, the moving castle, and the Time Rift library. Well, LumiBrix is posting teasers for the Time Rift library. I've seen it in their Facebook groups, and the bank is already LumiBrix has already promoted the bank in their Facebook social media and Instagram social media. They're trying to have a day and a date between China and the West. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. So give me 5 minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. I just got to check on my pups. My pups. So if you got to pee, go pee. All right, we're back. My puppies did not want to go outside. They saw the rain and went, nope. I will hold it until 4 o'clock. Whew. They're trying to, yes, I meant it. Isn't on their site yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's not on their. Yeah, I agree. I agree there, Gordon. Yeah, I got you. Is there a PDF for the Interstellar Diner? There should be. BRIX. Instructional PDF. Enter. Nope, not yet. L. What's the set number? L9104, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like they put one up yet. FFFL. Okay, here's all the L's. Let me just look at it this way. Castle Banquet Hall, Bamboo, Travel Night, Night Glow Drive-In, Sunset Trooper, Waterfall Cabin, Heritage Tram Station, Brick Art Gallery, which I still have to build, Vineyard Estate, which I did not get, Street Mod Garage, we built that one. Old Western Blacksmith, we did that one. Aurora Cabin, I did not get. Alpine Observatory, we built that. Midnight on Mansion. Lowrider, we built. The game stack is there. Spa, floating train station, treasure stagecoach, toy store, ore factory, Sequoia, King's Cats. No, not there yet. It is not there yet. Is there a PDF? I really hope that Lego doesn't screw up this one. Ooh, what is this one? What is this one? Okay, well, that's loading. Ooh, that's interesting. La Catarina. La Catarina. That just screams the Day of the Dead Festival for me. I love the Day of the Dead Festival. I've seen it once in real life. I was there. It was a blast. It's awesome. But I saw the New Orleans version. I didn't go to Mexico because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to leave Mexico or survive Mexico. Holy smokes, look at all the pieces for the spine. Yeah, this one looks good. I like this one. I do like this one. I say the designer should go to somebody else than Lego to build it for them. That would be my guess. Or that's what they should do. Or rather gobricks. Yeah, gobricks would be good there. The Vineyard set is amazing. I absolutely captures Tuscany in gobricks. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I just didn't have room for it at the moment. And I don't think it's an actual good, I don't think it should be in the farm series. I think that one should be its own series, that building. Like, you know, Mediterranean type feeling to it. That's what I think. I don't think it should be part of the farm series. I think it should be its own theme. That's my thought of that one. All right, so we got that in place. We got that in there. All right, so we're building the other side of this roof. So let me go back to build. All right, so pop that in like that. It's weird, eh? It's just basically saying, hey, we're going to build this part the exact same way, but we're just going to do it upside down first. We're going to build the bottom part first before doing the top. This way, you don't get build fatigue. All right, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. 2, 1. Okay, that goes like that. That caps off there. This caps off here. All right, so 1, 2. All right, so this blue, this one here, and we shove this one here, like so. All right, come on, turn. There we go. All right, we need this and this. Yeah, it's funny. I went down just outside the door on the first landing. One of my dogs was sleeping there on the landing of the stairs and looked up. So, pet it and stuff like that. It's happy to see me. Comes downstairs with me. I look at my other dog. It's sleeping in the front window going, nope, I'm not going outside. No, you can't make me. All I know is before we leave for the restaurant, they have to go outside before we go. That's for sure. Because I don't know how long we're going to be gone for. Okay. There we go. Put that there like that. This one and this one. So these go here. So actually, let me just attach this one on now and do it like that. That's much easier. That's much easier. Right, circle. Two of these. Two of these. Alright, so this goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This goes here. This one goes on the end. So this goes underneath. So this is going to go here. Like that. And we got this weird piece. Ah, damn it. Okay. These and one of these. Okay, so this is going to go halfway. And then we're going to slap this on. I guess it really doesn't matter which one. It's going to go like that. Oh, this is going to be a little fragile. Okay, so this is going to go this way. On this side. Really? Oh. Duh. It's going to go this way. Add it on backwards. Okay, where's this going to go? This is going to go in here. Well, this rotates, so it doesn't really matter which way I'm going to put it in. Let's just get it in there. Yeah, because this rotates, so we can move this around regardless. All right, so this is going to go on the roof. Okay, so this is going to go here, like so. We have a really nice gap. I guess this is like a weather vane. All right, I'm gonna zoom out, show you guys the top. There we go. Oh, I just knocked the snowman over. There we go. All right, so there we have it. We've got the roof pieces in place, but we have a nice gap right here. So be interesting what we put. I think something's gonna go here, hopefully. Let me check. Because there's nothing else. We're done these bags. No, I actually have to adjust this. This has to be adjusted. These are supposed to touch. Okay, give me a second here. Damn it. Damn it. Give me this. Put this back into play here. All right, so that was like that last time. That was there. So if I put that, that actually raises up a little higher. So if I put that. Okay, one of these is too low. I think it's this one. Come on. Pop that out. Pop that in. Okay. Okay, if I put that there, what would that look like? That would look silly. That would look silly. So that's going to go here. Come on. Get in the freaking hole. Okay. If I put it here, I still have the gap. I still have the big gap. Okay. If I put it like that. Ooh, no. No. Well, it's actually closer to the roof. Yeah, but I don't get that popped out piece. This is going to be tricky. I think this is at the right height now. This is at the right height. So now we're just going to change this one again. Ow. These pieces are a pain. They're a pain. All right. So if I put that there. There we go. But that's like, that doesn't make any sense either. I'm going to have to lower that. That cannot be right. This has to go. Okay, so it has to go up this high. Okay. All right. Okay, what happens if I do this? If I put it here. Ah! Damn, it's on the floor. All right, we're good. It was at my feet. This is all roof until step 19, which is the start of the tram. Weather vane should be vertically oriented. Yeah, I'm not too worried. That can move around. It's just I'm trying to get it so there's not a big gap and making sure it's in place for the roof based on the picture itself. And then the weather vane can move. So I'm not too worried about that. But it wants to be stuck out like that. Okay, what happens if I do... If I do it there, then that's way too close to there. So that's not going to work. That can't fit there. How about like that? Oh, we might have a might have a winner. It's still too high. Like this. It's gotta go here. Like it's gotta go up one. It's gotta go here. We pop that in now. There. Pop that in. Ah, see now that's not angling nicely. Sure. Technical difficulties. Damn it. Like if I put it the way I want, I have a big gap between the roof. And I don't like that. Don't like it. If I put it like this, then there is no gap, but it looks strange. It looks strange if I do it that way. Oh well, let's see what happens. If I put that like that, shove that in there. I can't even see it. Is that gonna go in. Okay. So popping that in like there. Okay, that's got to be the way it should go. But I get a big gap. All right. Got to figure something out here. Okay. So if I put that there. Actually, that looks much better, but it's in the wrong spot still. So if I put that there, like where it's supposed to go, it's still... Okay, so I got rid of the gap, but that can't be right. Now I've got a ton of gap right here. Like, I need to see a picture of this on an angle because there's so much of a gap. All right, well, we'll leave it like that because it looks nice, and then we'll figure it out. But all right, so bags 13. What are we building for bags 13? What are we building for this part? Oh, we're building the other roof. The other roof. Okay, so we're getting there. Whew. There should be like a cheese slope of space between the two slides. You have... look at the little set image. Oh, yeah, like... looking directly at it looks okay. So, looking directly at it... Here, let me... Anime! So, looking directly at it... Let me bring the camera up so you guys... Whoa! So, looking directly at it right now, that's the way it's supposed to be. And I'm not too worried about this. This can move around however we want it. I like things slightly on an angle. That's just me. But if I push it down like that, there's a big gap. So if I push it up like that to meet like the picture, then it's like this. But here's where I have, like, I've got a big gap. Like, I can, my finger is going right between them. Like, I'm rubbing the roof and not touching the other one. And then there's a big gap right here behind it as well. So if I turn it this way, like, you can see the gap, and then you can see the gap. So it's not flushed in. Now, if I do, like, I can move it 2 studs in, because it has to go at least 2 studs in to where it is. I can move it back, but it doesn't give me the overhang like the picture in the front. So yeah. So that's I don't know. It might be just me being picky. I don't know. I think it's just me being picky. Who knows? Hello, popping in a quick in between the doctors. There you go. Push the sections down, but lower it attachment a point on both sides. But then I get the gap on the top of the roof. We're not supposed to have a gap on the top of the roof. The 2 points are supposed to touch together. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's easy access. I can pop it on and pop it off, so we can play with the aesthetics of it after I get it all built. Yeah, it's all good, Gordon. We'll figure something out. It's a section of the build where it's very easy access. I can pop it off and pop it on, so I'll play around with it and we'll figure something out. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3. That. Okay. Angle is 10, 16. Okay. That. Four. No, I think that's right. One. Okay, one. There. There. Okay. Goes here. Here. There.
Yo, what's going on? Amy, it is hard to explain, Kate. Amy Bryce do that. The upcoming time riff library set also functions as a bookends. Yes, I noticed that. Yeah. I think it's an interesting build since Lego is doing those book builds, right? That looks like it fits inside of a book and has like a diorama when you open it up. This is an interesting one that BRIX is doing to, I guess, counter those sets. At least that's my opinion. I think they're going after those sets that they're being built. All right, so this is going to go in the middle. And this is going to go right here. 4. Okay, so it's going to go there. It's going to go here. So we need one of these, and we need 4 of these. Oops, not this one. Damn it, I keep picking up the same one. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is gonna go here. And like that. And like that. And these ones go here. I think this is where the chimney's probably gonna go. Book nook. There you go. Okay, so here get this blue one, white one there. Okay, so this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. It's gonna go here. That. There and there. Okay. This one. This one. 2 of these. Okay, so three. Up 1. That. Okay, so this is going to line up with this one. This goes overlaps with that. This caps off that one. This one, this one. Damn it, all the pieces are starting to look the same. They all look the same to me. All right. Okay, we did that. So that means this one goes here. Make sure that got in. Yep, that's good. Okay. So it's circle. This guy here. And this guy here. This one. There. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one goes here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one goes here. Here. So that goes there. 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 We need this. 2 of these again. Oh my god, all the pieces are blending in together. 1, 3. Oh, damn it. No, 4. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, go back. No, it's 2 3s. Here we're good. Okay, I'm confused. I bet you this one's wrong. Bet you that one's wrong. Okay, that's there. 2 3s, no, 3 3. 3 3. Yeah, so no, that is wrong. Okay, I think this is an actual error in here. Okay, so if this one, I think this is supposed to be a 4, 1 by 4, not a 1 by 3. Even though it's saying a 3, and it should be a 4. It should be 2 4s, not 2 3s, because this little half one needs to stop here. Up 1. So there's 2 studs and then the line up. So I think the instructions are wrong. So pop those out. This goes up 1 stud to go here, because then it's got 2 studs there. Then it's supposed to be a 4, not a 3. And then my guess is the other 4, it goes up 1 stud like that, and then it goes like that, and then there should be 1 stud to there, which is correct. One stud above to line up with that, so that is now correct. Then we put this on. Okay. Now we come back to the step that we're supposed to be. We need one of these 3s. One of these 3s Okay, so 1 4 there, 1 stud, perfect. Okay, now we're at this, and a 3. So this 3 is got to go this way, which lines up perfect here. Yeah, so there's a mistake in the instructions. Let's leave that there. Yeah, so there wasn't a mistake in the instructions. So if I go back, yeah. If I go back to this step here, 853, it's saying get 2, and this is, they're saying 3. So this is supposed to be 3 studs long. Actually, it's supposed to be 4 studs long, because it's actually 2 1x4 tiles to get it to fit in correctly. So this is wrong. So I am going to do that. I am going to mention that in my review, damn it. Alright, so that covers that. So now we're on this page, which gives me this and this. So this goes here, that goes there. Alright. So we need 2 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. Okay, so it's this, this, and this, this, and that. Okay, so 2 more of these, another square, and another full. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 up. And this will go 2 up, so 1, 2 here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh well, we can fix that. That's easy fix. This just goes here. Alright, so we need, so this square will go here. That. This one goes here. And then this one goes here. Like that. 1, 2. Alright, so that goes in there. That goes in like that. Alright. 2. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay. 1, 6, 1, 8. There's the 8. There's the 6. So the 6 is going to go here. The 8 will go all the way to there. Go square. This 1 by 2. So square. This. I'm going up a stud and over a stud. So I think this is going right there. 6 and 2 8s. Okay, so it goes 8 first to here. 8 up 1. I'll line up to that. And up 3. Which is in line with this one. circle. 2 of these. That goes there. That goes there. Circle lines up with this one. All right, we need a slopey. Okay, 2 slopes. Two slopes and this one. All right, so that goes here, here, there. Okay, so now we need this, this, and this. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, so 1 stud. There, 2 eighths. Say it goes here. Say it goes here. Two, 1, flat 1, corner, and this one. So this, that, and that. Oops, upside down. Upside down. There we go. Okay, reported the issue to Pantasy. Oh, you did? Well, thank you. You reported the step that was wrong? So thank you very much for doing that there, Gordon. Greatly appreciate that. Now I don't know why my dogs are barking. Why are my dogs barking? There should be no one in the front door. Oh, okay, somebody just walked by. I'm trying to truckle on here. We're just trucking along. Okay, that's going to line up to this one, like that. This one and this one. This just goes here. That goes like that. And 2 and a 4. There. 1, 2, 1, 2. That go, oops. So we do the front nose in first. There we go. All right. Now we need this piece, this piece, like so, this piece and this piece. That. This piece and this piece. Like that. All right, so this is going to go here. And this is going to go under here. That, so be careful not to pop that off. Yes, you are on it, Gordon. Just starting the blacksmith. Nice. Kevin, let me know how you enjoy the blacksmith. I thought it was a fantastic build, by the way. going to go that way. This is going to go this way. We're going to flip this over like that. These go right beside it like this. Like this. And we need 2 of these and 2 of those. Okay, so there, 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 and there. Four of these and 1 of these. All right, let's wedge that in there. Wedge that in there. Wedge that in there. Wedge that in there. Okay, where's this gonna go? I think that goes right here. That. And we need these 2 things and this. These go on here like so. Like that. All right, now we're building the chimney part. These, and these. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. Okay, so reverse, pop that on like that. Okay. Light one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So where'd it go? Pieces are sliding everywhere. All right, so that goes like that. This is gonna go here like so. That's gonna go like that. And this one's gonna go here. Okay, so it goes like that. All right, so we need this one, this one. So we need 1, 2, 4, and a 1. Okay, so it's gonna go like that. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. And that goes on this side. Like that. Okay, we need 4 of these. These go on top. Just started the tedious to add the random snow and bare roof looks realistic. Okay, I think that goes there. That goes there. It's there. That goes there. It's chimney time. Does anybody watch the show on History Channel with Henry Winkler, aka the Fonzie from Happy Days? It's a show called is it History Hazardous or Hazardous History, where he goes through different things that were they were just normal to do back in the day, and they're completely hazardous, and nobody really did anything, and then they don't do it anymore. But chimney sweeps, the actual guy never got into the small chimneys back in the day. It was actually a small kid that climbed up the chimney to sweep everything, and they actually lit a fire in the bottom of the chimney to make the kid go up faster and clean faster so they could do more chimneys in the week that they needed to do. Like, that was insane. And this is before they invented the chimney brush that you just shove through the damn thing. I haven't had TV since 2011. Nice. Yeah, no, this is on, yeah, we don't have cable here. We just do the streaming services like on Amazon. And it just how happens, History Channel is part of my Amazon package or my Stack package that came with it. So that's how we're watching it. But yeah, we got rid of our satellite dish and main cable probably around the same time there, Gordon. Yeah, around 2001 or 2011. Actually, probably earlier than that. About 16 years ago is when we got rid of cable completely. And we just shove everything through the internet now. One of these. All right, so shove that on like that. Shove that on like that. Pop that on like that. Now we're gonna do the same on the other side. Like that. Like that. One of these and one of these. Ah, crap. I knew this piece in the middle is going to be fragile. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one, so... Ooh, I can hear the rain coming down harder. The dogs are just not going to go outside in the next hour, which they're going to need to. 3 and one of these. All right, so it's going to go here. Okay. This one's just going to go off the edge like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. All right. So my guess is we're going to build this before we attach it on. That. 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 Okay, this is going to pop on like so. There we go. Right. One of these, 2 of these. And like that. Okay. One of these. Okay, this is an interesting way to simulate smoke coming out of the side here. Okay, this one and this one. This chimney's spouting bubbles, man. Bubbles. This is a little fragile there. All right, so this is going to go on this, like so, like that. So that's our chimney. Okay, now we got to put this on the actual building itself. So let's just move this over here, like so. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. All right, so this is just going to pop in right in there. That can't be right. The hell's going to hold it on? Nope, that's right. It's in there. Chimney's on an angle. All right, so if it wants me to put the chimney straight, like that, I've got a gap. But if I put it like that, then I got a weird gap on this side. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there's nothing really holding this in place at all. Like, it's just slightly hooked into place. Oh my God, can we build the tram in an hour? Can we build the tram in an hour, everybody? All right. Going to have leaks. Oh, I knocked the damn snowman over again. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Just there. Stay there. All right, we're going to move that over there. All right. I'm going to take some quick pictures at this stage of the game, because we should take some pictures at this stage. So let's go this far out. Boom. Let's get zoomed in like that. Boom. All right, let's do around like this angle here, like that. Boom. And let's do this side. Oh my God, you can really see the gap. You can see the gap. All right, don't laugh too hard when you see this picture. Like, you can see the gap. I don't know. If I put the studs in, which I can do, it's not going to give me the nice overhang in the front here. It's going to make this flower part stick out more, where it's supposed to be underneath the gable part. All right. If I was YouTube, where would I be? All right, let's just move this over here. Get this out of the way. Let's put this back to build mode. In fact, let's put this on chatting mode right now. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go here. What's on my mind? Pictures. So channel members, minifigs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so picture number 4 will show you the big gap. What's on my mind? Pantasy. Oops, pants. No, Pantasy. Pantasy. 85033. Summit. Cabin. Bags. Where do we left off? Where is? Oh my God! I got the hiccups again. My posts. Bags 11. So bags 12, 13, 12. Yeah, bags 11. So yeah, so 12 and 13. We have all the roofs in place. Not sure, but in photo number 4, there is a big gap. Looking good. Post. All right. So those are posted. More goodies were in. Scotiabank. Do you think you're richer? No. I think I'm poorer. What are you talking about, richer? Second last set of bags. Tram time. Let's see if I can get this done before I have to go. And then the last set of bags I can do off stream. But let's see if we can get the tram built for you guys here. And let me just move the set out of the way so I can see the instructions better. Going to have leaks. Mark, can you remove the chimney for a second? Sure. I can do that. Chimney's removed. The hinge plate attached to the chimney is the connected at the top or bottom. Here, let me switch views so you can actually see better. Boom, 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 boom. So there's the hinge here. Hinge piece is here. You think I should just flip this around? But I'm pretty sure I got it in the right way with those angled blue pieces. No, I don't think it's going to go the other way. Honestly, I don't think it's going to go the other way. Or I'm wondering if these pieces need to go in more. So the chimney is a little closer. Yeah, let me try this. I'm going to try something here. Can we pop these out? Yes, we can. There we go. So let's move these in one stud. And then put these back in like that. Oh, this might not work. Okay. Yeah, it might not work. Ah, damn it. This might not work, putting it one stud back. Oh, but it fits so much nicer. Fits so much nicer, but then this piece is not sitting in nicely because of the blue angled pieces. It doesn't like it up that close. So I'm going to put it back to the original spot, which is there. Which is weird because those blue pieces take up a little more room than they should. Yeah, because these can't be right up against it, unfortunately. So hence that's why we have the gap. Living life adventure, aka old man gamer. What is going on? That is a very long name if you have to put the AKA Old Man Gamer in there. What is going on? Oh, by the way, Old Man Gamer, I have resurrected Rhino Monster GC over on Twitch. So we did do some streams over on Twitch, like little test streams, because I had to rebuild my OBS setup. Let me go back to just chatting here. So I had to rebuild my OBS setup and all that. So I have a clean look and everything. Not everything's been rebuilt, but we did some test streams over on Twitch. This seemed to go well. I'm going to stream again on Twitch over the weekend because we have a new game, Arc Raiders, out. I absolutely like it. So it was a lot of fun to play it. We did resurrect the YouTube channel as well. So
We're going to upload some new videos over to there and then try to get monetized over there because all we need is the watched hours. So I just need everybody to go to my YouTube channel for Rhino Monster GC and rewatch all the videos. Just watch them all, and then we should be good. So yeah, so that's what's going on there, old man gamer. Because how it's sitting feels wrong. I agree with you 100%. It does feel a little off. Turn the hinge plate to the connection point is at the bottom. Life is it's easier than explaining it. Step 908 shows what the gaps in the front roof looks like. Definitely will. Yeah. Let me go back to 908. According to this, it's hanging off a lot as well, Gordon. The bottom part of the chimney where the masonry 2x2 the 1x2s are. Yeah, it looks like it's got a gap right underneath of it. I don't want to spend too much time. I want to get the tram done, and then we can nitpick this a little bit better. Because it sits like that, and there's a big, like, this is a huge gap. Okay, let me pop this off again. Let me turn this plate around. Let me turn it this way. Okay, let me turn it this way. Pop that in. See, now it won't turn. Now it's not, you can't angle it. But we have no gap here, but we have a shitload of a gap on this side. But it doesn't move at all. It's like it does not move at all now. I don't know. I'll look into it in a little bit. I want to get this tram done. We want to get this tram done before so I only have to worry about one bag left. Main camera builds. Okay, we got that in the right spot. Booming over here. Not talking about the chimney, the roof over the window. Oh, the roof over the window. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna relook at that there, Gordon. I'm gonna look at that off stream. But that's wronger. I don't know, but it's really nice and solid now, there, Gordon. That's wronger. I like that. I think that will be the quote of the day. That's wronger. Oh my God, we get along so well, Gordon. All right, let me get this tram done. Or at least let me try to get this tram done. In there. Okay, we need a 4. Got 2 sets of wheels. The wheels are going to go on the inside of the bus. Wheels go like that. Wheels go like that. Alright, so we need this piece and this piece. Square and that. Okay, so that's going to go here like that. And it wants this to go here. Wants this to go here. Okay, so 2 more of these.
2. Okay, that goes there. It's there. That goes there. Okay, we need this one and this one. That goes like that. That goes like that. Okay, so this is going to go like so. Okay, another one of these, 2 of these. The wheels on the bus go inside. Inside. Come on. There we go. Okay, we need 8 of these little things. Holy fuck. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 by 8. Whew, I'm not talking about that. I can't like that. I'm ordering 2 kits for Christmas. Nice. What are you ordering there, old man gamer? Mold King Mach 96K sniper rifle building block kits. Mold King 1402 gun building blocks. Old man gamer, are you doing this on YouTube, or are you just building the sets for the fun of it? Like, if you have a YouTube channel, we can promote it. We definitely can promote it, because Lego doesn't do guns anymore. Yeah, Lego's never going to do guns anymore. Nope. They will not do that. So 1, 2. Jesus Christ, my fingers. Okay, 4. Let's go 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3. So 2 3s. And these 2. 1, 1. Okay. So that's going to go this way, all the way up to here, like so. 1, 2, 3. One of these. 2, 3. Okay, so this is going to go right like that. Do a rifle building. Oh my god, because Lego doesn't do the guns. It was just for fun, but you never know. That's the reason why I made my Lego channel. It's because I went back into building bricks. I then said, hey, let's put some YouTube content up. One, 2, 6 by 6. Or 6 by 8 again. Pop that in there. I can hear one of my doggies on the outside of my door. It probably knows that it needs to go outside soon. Okay, we don't have dark ones that point up. We only have dark ones that point down. Oh, there we go. Dark one that points up. Dark one that points up. 1, 2, and 2 3s. 1. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Okay,
sure that woke everybody up. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, nope. Shit. Nope. At this point, we know we fucked up. Okay, that goes there. Then that goes there. So pop that off. That goes up there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, and we need 3 downs. And then the 1 down. There's the 1 down. All right. So we flip this over. So 2 here, 1 there, and 2 on this side. Like that. And then this is going to go like so. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4. And 1, 2 this way. Okay, so there and there. Okay, turn this way. This is going to go here. Like that. This one's going to go. Is it that? Yeah, it's got to be like that because it lines up nicely. All right, now we're going to do the other side. One, two, 6 and a 6. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. All right, so that goes there. That goes like that. This tram is actually bigger than I think it was going to be. Honestly, the tram's going to be big, I think. Okay, sent Pantasy a message about the eaves and the chimney who apparently didn't practice safe design and have gotten a bad case of the gaps. Nice. Each gun has 1,025 pieces, and the other one has 1,600 pieces. Nice. Those you should knock those off fairly quickly, there, old man gamer. Those are nice medium sets. You should get the Han Solo blaster. I've seen that one in brick form. They 1-to-1 scale. Yes. Ooh, interesting. All right, so we need 4. So 2 of those, 4 of these. All right, so there's only 2 chairs. 1, 2. Okay, we have studs in the chairs, so at least these minifigs can actually sit. All right, so this one is over 2, up 2. There, and this one is over. Yeah, I don't think these line up. I think this one's slightly that way. I don't know. Let's leave it there and see if we're in the right spot. One and this piece. All right, so there. Okay, that goes like that. Okay.
this one? Yeah. All right, so one stud off, there, there, and there. Okay. This one is gonna go like this. There we go. All right, so we get a circle. Is it a transparent circle or just regular circle? It's a regular circle. All right, we need the little printed gauge thing. We hate this little handlebar thing. And we need one of these. All right, so this actually goes on here, like so. So this is going to be, I guess, the driver. All right, like that. Should have put this piece in first before the handlebars. Put that piece in like that. Like this and a snotty goes this way. This on top of each other, like so. My dogs are probably dying to go outside, but they're gonna have to run out in the rain. Right, that goes there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so Mark, here's a different way to handle the incline train. It won't let me say Amazon. Why not? You should be able to say Amazon. Amazons. Put an S at the end of it. I don't know. Should let you say that. I don't have it on the block. Ooh, that looks nice. DieStar Rack Rail Technic. Oh, I'm going to keep that picture open. I'm going to keep an eye on that one a little later. I'm going to have to relook at that. That one looks cool. Love to stay, but got to get ready for work. Cheers, my friend. Take care. Thanks for popping in and saying hi at least. Greatly appreciate it. Check me out on Twitch over the weekend. Same Rhino channel, same Rhino crap. Alright, so this is going to go here, like so. There. There. Alright, 6, 6. That's a 6. 2 5s. That's 1 5. That's another 5. Alright, so 5, 5, and the 6 goes in the back. Two of these. All right, so that's gonna go. Whoops, that's gonna go there in a more fragile state. Go like that, like so. Then we do this, and this. Okay, so these ones first. This one in the center, this one like that. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. So this one's going to go here. That. Okay, this is going to go upside down. that. There we go. And this will go, I guess, right in the middle like that. All right, so this is going to stick its butt right here. Okay, so it's going to be at this level. So okay, push that in nicely. There we go. There we go. Looks like we got a little front of the tram. 1, 2, 3, and a 6. Okay. Yes, we need 2 gray circles. 2 black. One of these, and 2 of these. All right, so this is gonna go like that. Sorry, so stop talking to me. This is gonna go on this side. This is gonna go on this side. That's gonna go in like that. Okay. So this side is like this, like this, and like this, and that's going to go here. Okay, bar and this. Okay, we turn this around, we pop this here, like so, and we pop this bar here, like that. Then we need transparent red, and 2 black pieces, and this green bar. Okay, so black, red, and blue. Black, red, black, red. All right, so this is going to go here and here, like so. We need these little army things. These arms are going to connect to here, like so. And then this is going to connect underneath, like so. Yeah. Come on. Ah, damn it. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Okay. Okay, in, up. Okay, let's not touch it. It's in place. We're not going to do anything. The chair that isn't the operator needs to be moved 1 stud to the left, 2 studs to the left and right. Yep. Yeah. I pretty much thought so. There we go. It's in the middle now. The upper seat should have 2 empty studs on both sides. Siri just said okay on all of my devices simultaneously. Mine was lit up a bit. All right, so we got that in place. All right, so we need 1. Grays. 1, 2, 3. All right, so now we're building the other side here, it looks like. Okay. That and that. This is going to go here, like so. Okay, we need that little bucket handle, something to hold the bucket handle, and this. Okay, so I'm going to put this one in first. Let's put the bucket handle in like that. control panel there. Okay, so now we need 1, 2. It's not one of these and one of those. All right, so like that, like that, like that, like that. There you go, nice and flush. That will go on this side. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2 of these. One, the flat one, like that. That goes on this side, like so. Right. 4, this, and there, and 2 ups, and 2 4s, and there, and there. One of these, 2 of those. Oh, I hope my dogs didn't do something. I am sniffing something not good. I hope my dogs didn't do something. Either that or one of the dogs just farted by the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this bag completed. I think what we're doing. I think this bag is half the tram, and the other bag or the last set of bags is the rest of the tram. So I think that's what this is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and these will go on the side like this. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go right on right away. Okay, this is going to attach to the bottom layer again. Oh, come on. There we go. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay, that goes there. Everybody just saw an explosion. All right, so I'm gonna pop this in now, like that. This is gonna go on this side, like so. This will go on that side, like so. And I pop this off again. How annoying. This is, I hate fragile. Hate it. All right, so this seat goes in the middle, like so. And this seat goes in the middle down here, like so. And, oh my God. Okay, hopefully we got the wheels in the right spot. Okay, don't touch it. Just don't touch it anymore. I'm going to break things again. Yeah, Gordon, perfect one for that. That was perfect. All right, so that's going to go here, like so. All right, so I think we're making the next bash guard here. So one of these, and one of these. No, we're making the side. All right, so this. Okay, so oh, I laugh so hard that I've got the wheel. Like, I don't, yeah, that's gotta be right. No, that's right. That's right. We're good. X gotta go there. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 2 and 3. So this is going to go right up against that one. Then we need 1, 2, and if I was that blue piece, where would it? Oh, it's a red piece. Okay, so red, and blue. This is going to go on this side, right here, I think. Yeah. If we want to be picky, we want the lines to go that way. All right, so now we need 1, 2. Now we got some hinges to put in, and we're almost done this bag. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So this is going to go one like that, one like that, one like that, one like that. It wants me to put a minifigure in here with no driver. All right, we'll put a minifigure in here. Yeah, give me her. We are not going to have her sitting. We're going to have her standing. And I don't think the feet don't. There we go. I was going to say the feet don't work very well. All right, so we need one of those, 2 of these, and where's my bag with all the windows? I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Okay, we throw that on the floor. Okay, we can leave those there. All right, in. All right, so 1. Oh my God, this is gonna fall apart again. There's like nowhere I can put pressure without this feel like it's going to snap right off. Like it already came off. Damn it. Okay, so okay, I think we have it in place now. Oh, I can't wait to get this with a solid roof on it to hold it all into place, because this is going to fly off again. Okay, we need 2 of these and 2 of these. All right, so window, window, window. Okay, so this is this way. We're going this way. So this is going to go here. So then we put a window here. Like so. Put this one here. And then the window here. Okay. Yeah. This tram feels so fragile. So fragile. Better check on the poor doggies. Yeah, I'm going to soon. A drop of glue. I have not yet used glue on any of my sets yet. A nail gun, soldering iron, welding, maybe. All right, so let's. Okay, so only one of these gets a window. Okay, so now this is going to be the front here. in. Okay. All right, small window, one of these. Small window. Okay. So that's on this side. So this is gonna go. This is gonna go here, I guess. It's gonna fall off again. Damn it. Oh my god, this is going to be so annoying. There, it's in. Once this tram is built, I am not going to take it apart or touch it. Like, this is super fragile. All right, that's it. That is all of this bag. That's everything. That's it. That's the last bag is to finish the tram up and put the power line on, attach the winch system, and get it on the tracks. That would be the last bags. And we did it with 2 minutes over 4 o'clock. So I think we did it at a perfect time. I think this is where we need to stop. So that's there. Yeah, bags 15 is it. So let me put that like that. All right. I'm going to take some quick pictures of this before it falls apart. All right. So trim. Let's do a little close-up of the front. Let's do a close-up of the minifig. And let's show the other side. And I think we're good. Or do I show, yeah, let me show the instrument panel on this side. There we go. Let's move that over there. Let's put that over there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. All right. Popping that in. This is actually good timing because I do have to take the dogs outside for sure. My dogs usually go out at 4 o'clock just before feeding time at 4:30. So they know the pattern. It should work. But since they were inside for most of the day because of the rain, they might be pushing it. And they're getting older, so they don't last as long. Pictures. Okay, next. What's on my mind? Pantasy. 85033. Oops, that's a 9. 85033. That. Summit. Cabin. Bags. 14. We have half a tram built. A bit of a fragile build as well. Be patient. Thumbs up. Posty post. Posty post. There we go. Those pictures are up. Whew. All right. Just a chatting. All right. I think this was a decent stream. We got 48 views total today. 25 minutes and 40 seconds average for the concurrent viewers. So I kind of like that. That goes well for the ads. Concurrent views at the moment 4. We did max out at 8 a few times today, so that is awesome that everybody popped in. Whew. It's almost done. It is almost done, everybody. So yeah, so I will finish the rest of the tram off stream. I will do the rest of my video, which is the last part of the video, and my final thoughts. And I need to do an intro for the video. Everything else is already done, and then I just got to bring everything into the video editing software, edit everything up, get my little things popping up and left, right, and center, blah blah blah, and then compress the render it, pop it out, pop it up on the YouTube for you guys to see it, and set a date for everybody else to see it, and we should be good. We should be good. Roof is the next bag. Yeah. Yeah. So just the last part of the tram, the roof, yeah, and the roof, the winch system, and the power lines, basically. Still here. What's next? You're finishing off the tram, so we gotta finish off the tram itself. So the roof and stuff, the power lines for the tram on the tram track, which I'm going to knock off the base again. Is this strong enough to pull it this way? Yeah. So yeah. So this should fit on the tram right now. Ah, son of a freaking grease. This is so fragile right now. Like this has like very, like almost no clutch whatsoever. So is it going to go this way on the tracks? Oh, we're going to have to fix. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. Yeah, it's got to go this way because the off is that way. So, Eric, give me a second here. Let me. Whoops, not that button. Sorry, wrong button. Let's push that button. Let's hit this button. There you go. So there's the tram at the top. It's a little stiff on the track, and then it goes really loose to there. So yeah, so there we have it. That's, did I drop something? Damn it. So that's the tram so far. All right. So it's in place. Where the hell does this piece go? Like that. Okay. All right. Yeah. But it's looking good. It is looking good. Put this back to there. Put this back to chatting. Whew. Still here. What's next? No. Yeah, there's that middle piece that's holding the small window. The little that 1x2 with the slots, the grill on it, the slide. That piece there has no clutch. Like very, very little. It's like you put it on, you can just go pink. It's gonna fall off so quickly. So hopefully it'll stay on long enough. So I should have this all finished, built. Yeah, early tomorrow morning. I should have all the video. I should be editing the videos by the noon tomorrow, I think. And it should be uploaded tomorrow for you guys at the later in the day. For everybody else to see the video for the review for this set, I'll probably give it like 2-3 days, maybe Monday. Like, what are we? We're Thursday right now. Yeah, have the video finished, upload it for the members by the end of the day, Friday. So you guys have 2 days early access, and then I'll have it public to everybody on Monday on the 3rd, to everybody else. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right, then. Gordon, absolute awesome. Thank you very much again for your mod skills and all your information that you've been posting in here, and for submitting all the problems, or the not all the problems, but a couple of issues that we've had with this set. So again, thank you very much. I am going to take a look at your suggestion to make sure we get the awning correctly on that small roof in the front, so we don't have a huge gap that we have. My guess, I'm probably just gonna have to move it back. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I might just keep the chimney the way it is. I like it on I kind of like it on an angle. I know it should not be on an angle. It should be straight, but oh well. To everybody else that tuned in, all the rest of my channel members like Kevin and everybody else that popped in, Amy and stuff, thank you very, very much. To all the other viewers and stuff like that, and subscribers, you humongous, thank you very much. My credit system doesn't work on YouTube, but I need to test it over on Twitch that I can run the credits that everybody came in and stuff. I have to see if I can get it to work for YouTube. Not sure yet. I have to look at the code. Yes, we got to go feed the cats and let the dogs out and all that. Ringer wronger. Wronger. I should do a graphic on the screen and do a chat command for you and just like type that in and just have it pop on the screen. Wronger. It's wrong. You're doing it wrong. All right then. Take care, everybody. I will be streaming on Twitch on the weekend. I'm not sure when we'll do the next stream on here. I know we should build the BRIX Interstellar Diner on stream. But I need to get some more content up on this channel, so I might need to take a day or two and just do some quick video builds and see what happens. Or I might just, because I have the Blossom Cafe to do still as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyways, you'll get a notification. You'll see a notification go up for the next stream for here. But if you have a Twitch channel, or sorry, if you have a Twitch account and you want to stop by on the Rhino Monster channel, is that the Twitch one or is that the YouTube one? That's the YouTube one. All right. Twitch. https://www.itch.com/rhino monster GC. So that's my Twitch one. Clear out the random smaller sets this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, yeah. They're not really smaller sets there, Gordon. I got a couple of sets that.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh my God, Tyrone. We are just leaving, fella babies. How's it going? Yeah, we're just ending the stream. Yeah, I gotta go. It's like almost 4:30 my time. I got some stuff to do, and we have to head out to our restaurant by a certain time. So thanks for popping in. And everybody else, humongous, thank you very much. Yeah, last in line, thank you. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care and happy building.